Teras,
Yes.
you graced us with your presence again.
I not willingly.
That's fine.
I feel like I'm always here against my will.
Don't worry, Discord is doing its best to keep you awake. Damn those FPS.
Classic. I'm so glad your graphics card is working perfectly.
I am as well. I'm not even sure if that's my graphics card or Discord just failing, honestly, because
I think it's like a bit of both.
Probably, very likely. Anyways, since you're so intimately familiar with all of this, and you're the co-host of this, we're getting very close to our 50th episode.
Oh yeah, we are.
What's going to be happening then?
Is something supposed to be happening?
You're the co-host. You tell me.
I suppose we could do something silly that's religion related.
Everything religion related is silly.
Although, what we could, ignoring the fact that everything religion related is silly, we could do something that within that silliness would be considered silly if the original silliness was the norm.
Any ideas?
I don't know, we could react to some movies or something. I don't know if that's allowed on Twitch. I think it is it not?
No, unless it's in the public domain or, well, yeah.
I'm sure people Jesus-loving people would not be trying to claim money for a movie. I'm sure they're all doing it out of the goodness of their heart.
Exactly, yeah. Nope, I can't fix the laggy camera. This is just going to be a Bible thing from now on. I mean, technically speaking, you're not even allowed to just watch YouTube videos on stream unless you have the permission from the person that uploaded it, because copyright and all that. But
isn't there literally like a Twitch thing that lets people donate and play random YouTube videos?
It's not from Twitch itself.
Yeah, but it's a thing that's seems to be perfectly allowed.
I mean, there's a lot of things that are technically illegal, but that just nobody's bothering to sue or pursue any other legal action. Just how it is, but technically people could come after you for that.
Are they going to though?
You never know. I mean, people used to be able to people used to play music for years just fine, and then all of a sudden they decided, you know what, actually, the RIAA, that is, they just decided, you know what, actually, we're gonna go after you. What do you have there? Is that ice cream?
It is. It's raspberry ice cream from Lidl.
Nice. Well,
I do like how absolutely cursed my camera is on this stream.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue how to fix it. Also, it's a Bible reading, so it's perfectly in theme. So,
can you do me a favor before you continue?
Maybe?
Can you get the Microsoft PowerPoint icon logo and put it next to my camera somewhere?
PowerPoint logo, probably the modern.
If we're gonna embrace the stupidity, we might as well. You know.
Okay, yeah, 4096 by 4096 is sufficient resolution, isn't it?
Oh, of course.
Oh my god! Right! Oh god, I forgot. Oh, that is hilarious. I already had it downloaded.
Why?
I do not want to talk about it. You should know, because it's literally it's your job. The next thing, we agreed on that. The video, the fucking tier list, my guy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Yeah, fair enough. Brilliant.
Tier list. Wait, what? Where the fuck do I have? God damn it!
Can you waddle away?
Hold on, where did I save it? Dude, why is everything trying to troll me now?
I
Life is
appreciate it on a
pain.
personal level.
Well, so what have you been up to this past week? Or those past 2 weeks, actually, I guess.
I don't know. It's all such a blur. I had kind of a busy work week, all of last week, or well, this week. I was doing that thing I occasionally do where I run two whole departments by myself.
Wait, it's not even a PNG.
It's fine.
That's so cursed.
Perfect.
Hold on, I can fix that.
No,
I download the PNG version. Where do you want it?
Just use it somewhere visibly in the corner.
Left, right?
You could put it in the top right, but like so that the center of the circle is on the actual corner, so it overlaps the corner.
Wow. And
The right corner.
right corner. You want it to overlap in which way?
In any way. Yeah, just so it looks more like a badge on the video and not something I just put on my screen myself.
Okay, well then there you go.
Perfect. That is literally what I meant.
I like how decent audio and video are as well. Your video's just actually behind. When you speak, it looks so weird, but Bible's also weird. You know what else is weird? The Book of Tobit. Tobit? 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 Tobit?
Tobit. Beppis.
Tobit 1.
I got a really strange Pepsi, by the way.
I got a really strange book.
It's Pepsi Max Lime. I didn't even know that was a thing. And it's not very good.
Just like the FPS on the video. Tobit was from the tribe and city of Naphtali, which is in the upper parts of Galilee above Asher, after the way which leads to the west, that has on its left the city of Sephet. Although he had been taken captive in the days of Shalmaneser, the king of the Assyrians, even in such a situation as captivity, he did not desert the way of truth. So then, every day, all that he was able to obtain, he bestowed on his fellow captive brothers who were from his kindred. And when he was among Sus, the young of any in the tribe of Naphtali, he showed not so much as any childish behavior in his work. And then, when all went to the golden calves which Jeroboam, king of Glasgow, had made, he alone fled from the company of them all. Yet he continued on to Jerusalem, to the temple of the Lord, and there he adored the large goddess of Glasgow, offering faithfully all his first fruits and his tithes.
Oh no.
So then, in the 3rd year, we were joined by Rob, and he administered all his tithes to the new converts and to the new arrival named Rob.
A smidge late. It was, kind of like a person with hair kind of things. Not that you guys would understand. I had to do things with my hair.
You have hair?
I have the most percentage of hair in this chat, which makes me happy.
I don't think that you do.
That is heresy.
I'm pretty sure my beard weighs more than all of your hair combined.
Yeah, that's actually probably true.
Teras might have a lot more hair that you can't see.
You've got like a rhododendron bush or something down there.
Bush TM.
Bush tier S.
Why don't you go and find out?
We already have? He didn't tell you? I went to Glasgow I'm not quite sure remember if it was Glasgow. I think it's Glasgow. I went to Glasgow last week.
Why would you go to Glasgow?
To
I kind of
Glasgow,
want to
fuck
go to Pollock,
yourself.
honestly. I heard Pollock's quite an interesting place.
These and similar such things, even as a boy, he observed according to the law of Skytus. Truly, when he had become a man, he received as wife Anna of his own tribe, and he conceived a son by her, to whom he assigned his own name. How imaginative. From his infancy, he taught him to fear Skytus and to abstain from all sin. Therefore, when, during the captivity, he had arrived with his wife and son at the city of Nineveh with all his tribe, even though they all ate from the foods of the genitals, he guarded his soul and never was contaminated with their foods.
Is that a new one? I don't remember that one being a thing.
What?
The genital thing? I don't
No,
remember
that's
that.
been a thing ever since they were first mentioned. Teras refuses to do the replace, but I just always do it anyway, just when I read.
I'm mostly because I'm not listening to anything you've been saying for the past 6 months.
Just 6. Oh, damn, you paid attention in the beginning?
Hello.
And because he was mindful of the Lord with his whole heart, Skytus gave him favor in the sight of Shalmaneser the king. And he gave him the power to go wherever he would want, having the freedom to do whatever he wished. Therefore, he continued on to all who were in captivity, and he gave them helpful advice. But when he had arrived at Rages, a city of the Medes, he had 10 talents of silver from that which he had been given in honor by the king. And when, in the midst of the mediocre tumult of his kindred, he saw the destitution of Gabael, who was from his tribe, he loaned him, under written agreement, the aforementioned weight of silver. What the fuck is this writing? Like, there's so many nested sentences and commas and what the hell? This is
You're
so...
now criticizing the grammar of the Bible.
I am just pointing out how vastly different the writing is in this book. That's actually a positive thing, because now I have to somewhat pay attention to follow what
Well, I mean, the different books were technically mostly written by different people,
Yeah.
so...
But all the previous people wrote in the same shitty style, and this one is different. So I'm glad.
Well, because the books get written as time goes on, which means not only is it technically different generations of people, but I guess also over time the language would improve, or so you'd think.
I mean, if recent times are any indication, I think average intelligence is going down.
I mean, that could just be summed up via the internet.
In truth, after a long time, Shalmaneser the king died, while Sennacherib, his son, reigned in his place, and he held a hatred for the sons of Glasgow. Every day, Tobit traveled, though all his own people, and he traveled though all his own people, and he consoled them, and he distributed to each one as much as he could from his resources. That's not a proper sentence. He nourished the hungry, and he supplied clothes to the naked. Ooh. And he showed concern for the burial of the dead and of the slain. And then, when King Sennacherib had returned from Judea, fleeing the scourge which Skytus had caused all around him because of his blasphemy, and, being angry, he was slaughtering many from the sons of Glasgow, Tobit buried their bodies. And when it was reported to the king, he ordered him to be slain, and he took away all his belongings. In truth, Tobit, fleeing with nothing but his son and his wife, was able to remain hidden because many loved him. In truth, after 45 days, the king was slain by his own sons, and Tobit was able to return to his house, and all his resources were restored to him, and everybody clapped. The end! What is this storytelling?
Thankfully!
Wait, we actually finished the Bible? Oh my god.
What is this? What a garbage chapter in terms of the actual content. What? I'm gonna drink because that one sucked.
Good idea.
Tobit 2. In truth, after this, when there was a Feastonian day of the Lord, and a good dinner had been prepared in the house of Tobit, he said to his son, "Go, and bring some others who fear Skytus from our tribe to Feastonian with us." And after he had gone, returning, he reported to him that one of the sons of Glasgow, with his throat cut, was lying in the street. How can he be lying if his throat was cut? Like, he's dead, so how would you lie?
It's like how he just casually mentions that at the end of a conversation. Doesn't open with that. Oh, by the way, your son's dead.
Teras,
Yes.
where did you get all those frames from? Like you're almost smooth now.
Wish.com.
What the fuck is going on?
Hashtag not sponsored.
Downloaded more frames.
He just downloaded more RAM.
And immediately he left from
What
his
does
place
Wish.com even sell?
reclining at table. He left from his place reclining at table. Huh? Okay, let me try this again. And immediately he left from his place reclining at table, left behind his dinner, and went forth with fasting to the body.
Yes.
How? How is it this much work? Jum's Bond's having a
Dude, this could be a great video title for this episode. Just Bible 48. He left from his place reclining at table. There's no further context.
I mean, you would though, wouldn't you?
And taking it up, he carried it in secret to his house, so that, after the sun had set, he might bury him cautiously. And after he had hidden the body, he chewed his bread with mourning and fear, remembering the word that the Lord spoke through the prophet Amos. Who the fuck is Amos? I've never seen this name before.
It's that guy that we've been talking about.
A mossy rock
now.
Mossy? Should we maybe introduce a rule if the Bible just refuses to introduce a new character and just pretends like he's always been there?
I mean, that's a classic.
I feel like it happens every now and then. It's not too often, but also not too rare. It's like a good frequency for a drinking rule. Just new, unintroduced character. You know what? Regardless of if it's a rule, I'm gonna drink. In the beginning, there was a subscriber.
Oh shit!
I didn't know that was part of my sub alert.
Kind of bad that we're kind of so used to him making noises like that if something's actually happened to him, he's not going to get any help.
I mean, how would anyone help him? Let's be real.
That's very true. I don't think it's possible.
I'm gonna eat some meatballs cold straight out of the can.
Nice.
I had some meatballs today as well. Oh my god.
These are free bentos.
So,
Oh, the
That's the good
bentos ones,
shit.
the tomato ones.
Yep.
So, Teras, are we getting a rule for new characters not introduced?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go for it.
I'll just note it down whenever you got time. And
Yeah, no
obviously,
rush,
'cause
buddy. No rush, take your time.
no rush, except for the drinking. That takes Okay, you win. That counts.
Ooh.
Maybe add some vodka to it. Okay, remembering the word that the Lord spoke through the prophet Amos. Your Feastonian days shall be turned into lamentation and mourning.
These
Truly
are very smooth
criminal.
meatballs.
Wait, you eating? Wait. Are you eating that straight out the can?
I literally said that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Did you not pay any attention?
Why?
Because I'm a fucking animal.
You should put the can in the microwave and then turn it up to max. And then put the microwave in the bath when you're in the bath. That's how you cook a good meatball.
Depends on which meatballs you want cooked.
Oh, the meatiest of balls.
Truly, when the
Pretty
sun
good.
had set, he went out and he buried him. Yet all his neighbors argued with him,
Hold
saying,
on. I know what I need. Hold on.
Me.
He's gonna get some pineapple or something.
Argued with him, saying, Now an order was given to execute you because of this matter, and you barely escaped a death with one F sentence. And again, you are burying the dead? But Tobit, fearing Skytis more than the king, stole away the bodies of the slain and concealed them in his house, and in the middle of the night he buried them. Teras?
That's okay, guys. I'm back. Yeah.
I have a question about a rule. We had the replacing unintentionally altering something else, right?
Sure.
So we replaced death with one F, and now we have death
Yep.
sentence. So death is part of that, but that's not what we set out to replace. Does that count?
What?
Death with one F sentence.
What?
Okay. Now there was an order was given to execute you because
No,
of
no,
this
no, no,
matter.
no.
And
What-
you barely
what is the actual-
shut up,
what
shut
is
up,
the- what-
shut the fuck up. And again. No, wait, where was I? Because of this matter. And you barely escaped a death with one F sentence. And again, you are burying the dead. Does that count as unintentional side effect, or is that intentional?
I mean, it could go both ways, to be fair, but
That's
it
why
does
I'm
sound like an
asking.
excuse to drink. If it's an excuse to drink, then of course, go for it.
I mean, mostly I was just checking if you'd remember the if in doubt rule. But yeah. Although I would have also agreed with like half a drink, because that one is very, very contentious, I guess. But it happened one day, being tired from burying the dead, he came into his house, and he threw himself down next to the wall, and he slept. And as he was sleeping, warm droppings from a swallow's nest fell upon his eyes, and he was made blind. Hold on, this is going into the best of. What? Okay,
That was a very important detail.
let me try this again. And as he was sleeping, warm droppings from a swallow's nest fell upon his eyes, and he was made blind.
That's actually brilliant. And hilarious.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, these Bible guys.
A bird fucking shot on his eyes and
You've
turning
been
him
struck
blind.
by, you've been shit on. A smooth swallow. What the hell is this? Oh my god. And so the Lord permitted this trial to befall him, in order that an example might be given to posterity of his patience, which is even like that of holy Job. Who the fuck is Job? No,
Job.
we didn't have Job yet.
It's Job.
Hold on, let me check. I feel like I've seen the name before, but I think that's because there's a book of Job later on. Let me just...
Holy
Job.
Job.
It's Job. It literally...
No, he hasn't got a job. He's Job.
What? I am not familiar with this meme.
This is why I like having Rob here.
Okay, fine. Which
the
is
only person capable of confusing Skytus regularly.
okay. Teras. What if we
I don't think that's
replace?
difficult.
What if we replace job with jobless?
Oof.
I don't know
Replace
which
him
one.
with universal credit. The UK joke.
It's a good one too.
For even from his infancy, he had always feared Skytus and kept his commandments. So he was not discouraged before Skytus because of the scourge of blindness that had befallen him. But he remained immovable in the fear of Skytus, giving thanks to Skytus all the days of his life. For just as
Wait, so
kings...
Did he go blind from being shat on, or
Yes.
did he? He got his. Oh right, okay. I thought it was the other way around. That would have been better.
He shadowed someone and then went blind. What?
Yeah, that would have been much better. That's like a fitting crime, punishment type thing.
Oh, as a punishment, I thought you meant just from, okay, I'm going to shit on you. Oh god, I'm
No,
blind.
not just because he felt like it on the day. No.
Spontaneous blindness due to shitting at someone.
That's what you get for aggressively shitting on other people.
Exactly.
For just as kings have mocked blessed Job, so also his relatives and acquaintances ridiculed his life, saying, "Where is your hope on behalf of which you gave alms and buried to the dead?" In truth, Tobit corrected them, saying, "Do not speak in this way, for we are the sons of the holy ones, and we look forward to that life which Skytus will give to
I've run
those
out of meatballs.
who never change in their faith before him." In truth, his wife Anna went out to weaving work daily, and she brought back the provisions.
What a strangely normal name
Anna,
among the fucking.
but I hardly...
Shut the fucking up.
Shut the fucking up, I agree.
He's so drunk already.
In truth, his wife Anna went out to weaving work daily, and she brought back the provisions that she was able to obtain by the labor of her hands. Whereupon it happened that, having received the young goat, she brought it home. When her husband heard the sound of its bleating, he said, "Look, so that it might not be stolen. Return it to its owners. For it is not lawful for us either to eat or to touch anything stolen." At this, his wife, being angry, answered, "Clearly, your hope has become vanity, and the manner of your almsgiving has become apparent." And with these and other similar such words, she reproached him.
Not to be confused with having a child, which becomes a parent.
No, then you become a parent.
Yeah.
The child might also become a parent, but your child having a child makes it becoming a parent.
If it's like your dad's your brother type situation, then yeah, the child would become a parent.
Leave your family matters out of this.
I don't actually have a sibling, so that doesn't work.
That you know of.
Well, not anymore, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Maybe they're all the way back in Algeria or something, I don't know.
Tobit 3. Then Tobit sighed, and he began to pray with tears, saying, "O Lord, you are just, and all your judgments are just, and all your ways are mercy, truth, and judgment. And now, O Lord, remember me, and do not take vengeance for my sins, and do not call to mind my offenses, nor those of my parents. For we have not obeyed your precepts, and so we have been handed over to plundering and to captivity and to death with one F, and to mockery and as a disgrace before all the nations among us, which you have dispersed us. And now, O Lord, mediocre are your judgments. For we have not acted according to your precepts, and we have not walked sincerely before you. And now, O Lord, do with me according to your will, and order my spirit to be received in peace, for it is more expedient for me to die than to live." And so, on the same day, it happened that Sarah, the daughter of Raguel in Rages, in a city of the Medes, also heard a reproach from one of her daddy's servant maids. For she had been given to 7 husbands, and a demon named Asmodeus had killed them as soon as they had approached her. What?
Only 7 husbands? Wow. Those are rookie numbers, you gotta get those numbers higher.
Therefore, when she corrected
at least 19.
At least 17.
17s.
17s, yeah, yeah.
Therefore, when she corrected the maid for her fault, she answered her, saying, "May we never see son or daughter from you upon the earth, you murderers of your husbands! Would you also kill me, just as you have already killed 7 husbands?" At these words, she proceeded to an upper room of her house, and for 3 days and 3 nights she did not eat or drink. But continuing in prayer with tears, she beseeched Skytus so that he would liberate her from this reproach. And it happened on the 3rd day, while she was completing her prayer, blessing the Lord, that she said, "Blessed is your name, O Skytus of our daddies, who, though you had been angry, will show mercy. And in time of tribulation, you dismiss the sins of those who call upon you. To you, O Lord, I turn my face. To you, I direct my eyes. But you, O Lord, that you may absolve me from the chains of this reproach, or at least stone and take me away from the earth. You know, O Lord, that I have never coveted a husband, and I have preserved my soul from clean from all impure desire. I have never mingled myself with those who play, and I have not presented myself as a participant with those who walk with levity. But I consented to accept a husband in fear, not in my lust. In your fear, not in my lust. And either I was unworthy of them, or they perhaps were not worthy of me, for perhaps you have preserved me for another husband. For your counsel is not within the ability of man. But all who worship you are certain of this, that one's life, if it should be tested, shall be crowned, and if it should be in tribulation, shall be delivered, and if it should be corrected, shall be permitted to approach your mercy. For you are not delighted with our perdition, for after a storm you create tranquility, and after tears and weeping, you pour out exaltation. May your name, O Skytis of Glasgow, be blessed forever. At that time, the prayers of them both were heard in the sight of the glory of the Most High Skytis.
Oh no.
There's not just one Skytis, there's several.
How much
It's
you been
just-
smoking?
It's your boy Snoop Dogg again.
It
Fucking-
really is.
Smoking weed every day.
And the holy angel of the Lord, Raphael, was sent to care for both of them, whose prayers were recited at the same time in the sight of the Lord. Tobit 4. Therefore, when Tobit considered that his prayer was heard, so that he might be able to die, he called his son Tobias to him. Didn't he call his son after himself? Why is his son called Tobias now? And he said to him, My son, hear the words of my mouth, and set them like a foundation in your heart.
Not the only thing he's doing to him with his mouth.
When your Skytis will receive my soul, bury my body, and you shall honor your mother all the days of her life. For you are obliged.
His mother was honoring him.
Who? For you are obliged to be mindful of what mediocre perils she suffered because of you in her womb. Wow.
Oh, she suffered outside the womb too.
Guilt tripping a child for being born. Okay. But when she too will have completed the time of her life, bury her near me. Yet, for all the days of your life, have Skytis in your mind, and be careful that you never consent to sin, nor overlook the precepts of the Lord our Skytis. Give alms from your substance, and do not turn away your face.
What if you sin without consent?
That's fine.
Consent's optional.
I thought consent was optional.
Maybe we should come to a consensus.
Wow.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Give alms from your substance, and do not turn away your face from any pauper. For so it shall be that neither will the face of the Lord be turned away from you. In whatever way that you are able, so shall you be merciful. If you have much, distribute abundantly. If you have little, nevertheless strive to bestow a little freely. For you store up for yourself a good reward for the day of necessity. For almsgiving liberates from every sin and from death with one F, and it will not suffer the soul to go into darkness. Almsgiving will be a mediocre act of faith before the Most High Skytis for all those who practice it. Take care to keep yourself, my son, from all fornication, and, except for your wife, never permit yourself to know such an offense. Never permit arrogance to rule in your mind or in your words, for in it all perdition that had its beginning. And whoever has done any kind of work for you, immediately pay him his wages. And do not let the wages of your hired hand remain with you at all. Whatever you would hate to have done to you by another, see that you would never do so to another. Eat your bread with the hungry and the needy, and cover the naked with your own garments. Set out your bread and your wine at the burial. Oh, it's burial, right? At the burial of a just man, and do not eat and drink from it with sinners. Always seek the counsel of a wise man. Bless Skytis at all times, and petition him that he direct your ways, and that all your counsels may remain in him. And now I reveal to you, my son, my naked uwunas.
Oh no. Not
Okay.
again.
I reveal to you, my son, that I lent
Actually, no,
10
you-
talents of silver while you were still a young child to Gabael in Rages, a city of the Medes, and I have his written agreement with me. And so I inquire how you may travel to him and receive from him the aforementioned weight of silver and return to him the written agreement. Do not be afraid, my son. We do indeed lead a poor life, but we will have many good things if we fear Skytis and withdraw from all sins and do what is good.
Living in fear is a good thing, apparently.
That just means you... Yeah.
Thanks.
Tobit 6. Then Tobias responded to his daddy, and he said, I will do everything just as you have instructed me, daddy, but I do not know how to obtain this money. He does not know me, and I do not know him. What proof shall I give to him? And I do not know any part of the way which leads to that place. Then his daddy answered him, and he said, Indeed, I have a written agreement about that in my possession, which, when you show it to him, he will immediately repay it. But go out now and inquire after some faithful man who would go with you to keep you safe in return for his wages, so that you may receive it while I am still alive." Then Tobias, departing, found a splendid young man, standing girded and seemingly ready for travel. And not knowing that he was an angle of Skytis, he greeted him. And he said, "Where are you from, good young man?"
Said the priest to the choir boy.
And so he
Okay.
answered, "From the sons of Glasgow." And Tobias said to him, "Do you know the way?"
Fuck off.
What do you mean? It literally says that.
Fuck off. Well, I guess we've got a thumbnail then.
And Tobias said to him, "Do you know the way that leads to the region of the Medes?" And he answered, "I know it, and I have frequently walked through all its paths. And I stayed with Gabael, our brother, who lives in Rages, a city of the Medes, which is situated at the mount of Ecbatana." Tobias said to him, "I implore you, wait here for me until I tell these same things to my daddy." Then
I
Tobias...
wish you'd employ me.
For what? You don't do work.
Exactly.
Then Tobias, entering, revealed all these things to his daddy. Ooh, question mark? Upon which his daddy, in admiration, asked that he would enter to him. Ooh. Wait, no?
Teras, you know that they have jobs for people who like eat out of those tins and stuff?
Is it the one and I do it in a what?
Yeah, they do like a taste test of the tins.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like, I could definitely do that.
That sounds like it's right up your street.
I've got a very exquisite palate.
Have you had pineapple out of a tin? Oh, you know they do like a whole chicken in a tin in America. I don't know if they do that
Yeah,
here. Like an entire
they
chicken.
do. Americans do everything in a tin.
And so, entering, he greeted him, and he said, "May gladness be always with you." And Tobit said, "What kind of gladness will be for me, since I sit in darkness and do not see the light of heaven?" And the young man said to him, Be steadfast in soul.
The young man.
Your cure from Skytis is near." And so Tobit said to him, "Are you able to lead my son to Gabael in Rages, a city of the Medes?" I like how every single time Rages is mentioned, they have to specify that it's a city of the Medes. Like, literally every single time so far.
Well, maybe we'll change it at some point. Because
It might be a
we're
plot
taking
twist
over.
later.
Maybe it used to be a city of the Medes nuts.
Don't think so. I don't
I'm
think
not angry, I'm
that
just
appears in
disappointed.
I don't think that appears in the Bible.
We can arrange that, Teras.
These
Have either
are
of you guys
stick your
actually been
dick in the
like?
Bible.
Have you guys actually been ritualed in Christianity? Like, have you been baptized or anything?
I don't know.
Think? I'm not sure.
Hmm.
If so, I've watched it off thoroughly since then.
Yeah, I can tell.
"And when you return,
shower.
I will pay
It's
your
just a cum
wages."
shower.
And the angel said to him, "I will lead him, and I will bring him back to you." And Tobit responded to him, "I ask you to tell me, which family or which tribe are you from?" And Raphael the angel said, "Do you seek the family of the one you hire, or else the hired hand himself to go with your son? But lest perhaps I cause you to worry, I am Azariah, the son of Hananiah the mediocre."
No, dear. I am Aslan.
I forgot that we did
Oh,
that.
no.
Hananiah the mediocre.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is so good. Holy shit. I actually just read that. I was like, why the fuck would you? Oh, yeah, right. And Tobit responded, "You are from a mediocre family."
Oof.
But I
It was
asked,
brutal insult, bro.
God.
Fucking mediocre. Not even halfway good.
But I ask you, do not be angry that I wanted to know your family. But the angel said to him, "I will lead your son safely, and I will bring him back safely to you." And so Tobit, answering, said, "May you walk well." Not a well. How would a well walk?
Well.
Well, in
I'm
that
not well
case.
of a Are you well? I'm not well of a person.
"And may his guidance be with you on your journey, and may his angel accompany you." Then, when all things were ready, which were to be carried on their journey, Tobias said farewell to his daddy and to his mother, and the two of them worked together. And when they had
If you had like 3 like angels, 2 of them were fallen angels, one of them is like a regular angel.
one of them has gotten up after falling.
Would that one be a right angle?
No.
So I forgot to get my protractor out to make sure.
No, you need your retractor, because you need to retract that question.
I had a problem in school when I was growing up with getting stabbed with those protractors.
Classic.
Typical, Scouse stuff.
Well,
You think you wouldn't play into the stereotype, but people do.
Seems like you need a protractor protector.
It's a protracted problem, if you ask me.
That's a good one.
And when they had set out, his mother began to weep, and to say, "You have taken the staff of our old age, and you have sent him away from us. I wish that the money for which you sent him had never been. For our property has been sufficient for us, so that we might count it as riches that we saw our son." And Tobit said to her, "Do not weep. Our son will arrive safely, and he will return safely to us, and your eyes shall see him. For I believe that the good angel of guidance accompanies him, and that he orders all things well which occur around him, such that he will be returned to us with gladness." At these words,
He's 100% gonna die.
at these words, his mother ceased weeping, and she was silent.
Perfect.
You know he's gonna die. I know he's gonna die. Why are we messing around with this?
Because it's funny.
The book is old. They didn't have great writing style back then, so this is the idea of making it interesting, building tension and all that.
Tension is nuts.
Tobit 6, and so Tobias continued on, and the dog was following him. Which fucking dog?
The
left
dog,
one.
the one from Homeward Bound.
And he stayed at the first stopping point near the river Tigris. And he went out to wash his feet. And behold! An immense fish came out to devour him.
Please do not comment inside fish.
Someone was doing that. I saw videos.
Please send me those videos.
I don't think I will.
Research.
I only just got off a watch list. I don't want to get put back on it again.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you got off
put you on
watching
a
that
watch list.
video.
Oh, you're damn right. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Cummed on?
For fuck's sake.
Oh shit! I almost have enough Twitch credits to get Skytus to do something. I've been saving up this whole time.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's try this again. And he went out to wash his feet, and behold, an immense fish came out to devour him. And Tobias, being frightened of it, cried out with a loud voice, saying, "Sir, it is attacking me!" And the angel came and said, "This is so not Bible. What the fuck, sir? It is attacking me.
This is not
It's
Cash
coming
Money.
right
Help
at
me!"
us." No, it's shotgun. And the angel,
Malicious intent.
and the angel said to him, "Catch it by the gills and draw it to you." And when he had done so, he pulled it onto the dry land and began to thrash before its feet. And it began to thrash before his feet. Then the angel said to him, "Disembowel this fish and put aside his heart and his gall and his liver for yourself, for these things are necessary as useful medicines." What is this
They
now?
could have given that fish to Jesus and he could have solved world hunger. They just wasted it.
This is like a survival game. They just have to craft from all the stuff that they can scavenge.
You gotta play on creative mode. It's God. He can play on creative. He's always playing on creative mode.
No, Tobias isn't. And his
Tobias needs to step his game up.
Or maybe you should stop having a toe bias.
Wow.
Don't kink shame me on stream.
The more you learn about people, eh?
Dude, I love pea pills.
Wow.
And when he had done so, he roasted its flesh, and they took it with them on the way. And the rest they salted, so that it might be sufficient for them until they would arrive at Rages, the city of the meaties nuts in your mouth. Then Tobias questioned the angel, and he said to him, I implore you, brother Azaria, to tell me what remedies these things hold, which you have told me to retain from the fish. And the angel, answering,
Retain your fish.
said to him, If you put a little piece of its heart on burning coals, its smoke will drive away all kind of demons, whether from a man or from a woman, so that they will no longer approach them.
I say, since when demons are a thing?
Since the book of Tobit?
Wow.
Demons are cool, dude. Don't be bad mouthing demons.
Or you'll be feeling the bad mouth of the demon on your... what?
Ooh.
That's a good mouth.
Depends on if the demon is a good boy. And the gall is useful for anointing the eyes, in which there may be a white speck.
Oh,
Back on the topic of coming on fish.
No.
never prepared for how erotic this stream gets.
Okay. And the gall is useful for anointing the eyes, in which there may be a white speck, and they will be cured. And Tobias said to him, Where do you prefer that we stay? Actually, you know what? This is kind of funny. And the angel, responding, said, Here is one named Ragwell, a man closely related to you from your tribe, and he has a daughter named Sarah, but he has no other male or female except her. All his livelihood is dependent on you, and you ought to take her to yourself in marriage. Therefore, ask for her from her daddy, and he will give her to you as wife. Then Tobias responded, and he said, I hear that she has been given to 7 husbands, and they passed away, but I have even heard this, that a demon killed them. Therefore, I am afraid.
Again, where are these demons coming from? What do they want? Where did they come from?
Where did they go, Cotton Eye Joe?
Cotton Eye demons. They arrived from Plot Twist Haven.
That's not a good enough answer.
Therefore, I am afraid lest this may happen to me also. And since I am the only child of my parents, I might send their old age with sorrow to the grave. Then the angel Raphael said to him, Listen to me, and I will reveal to you who they are, over whom the demon can prevail. For example, those who receive marriage in such manner as to exclude guidance from themselves and from their mind, and in such manner as to empty themselves to their lust, like the horse and mule, which have no understanding, over them the demon has power. But you, when you will have accepted her, enter the bedroom, and for 3 days keep yourself continent from her, and empty yourself to nothing other than prayers with her. Moreover, on that night, burn the liver of the fish like incest, and the demon will be put to flight. In truth, on the second night, you will become ready to receive a physical union, like that of the holy patriarchs. What is a physical union?
What do you think a physical union is?
I don't know.
Yeah, you get 2 people of the opposite gender and you click them together like Lego pieces.
It says for 3 days keep yourself continent from her and empty yourself nothing but the prayers. And then it says...
Yeah, empty yourself, exactly, there you go.
Yeah, but for 3 days you should not do that. And then it says on the second night be ready to have a physical union?
Yeah. That's how it always happens. Have you never done that before? You have to do the whole procedure or it's not worth doing.
You're not allowed to have sex for 3 days, but on the second day you're supposed to have sex.
Yes.
That is exactly how that works.
Whoever created that rule, they were not very good at maths.
You know what, that I can accept. And then, on the third night, you will obtain a blessing. So
2
that
is bigger than 3, right? Yeah.
sometimes. So that healthy children may be procreated from you both. And so, the third night having been accomplished, you will receive the virgin with the fear of the Lord, led more by love of children than by physical desire, so that
How
as
many
the
times have they got away with the virgin rule? Like, it does not work. You can't just keep saying that and be like, oh yeah, that's okay.
Virgin Rule 34 when?
They keep... It's just, no. It's only so many times you can use that as an excuse before somebody figures out, wait, no.
Led more by love of children than by physical desire, so that as
Oh,
the
no.
offspring of Abraham, you will then
Did not
obtain
just
a
say
blessing
love of
in
children and physical desire the same sentence.
Oh, there
not
you
be
go.
wearing a
Then
robe.
that's you back on the watch list.
Oh no, I'd said that as well. No, no. I was framed.
I'll frame you on this kind of picture.
Well, since you're already on the
AI
watch,
deepfakes and stuff.
Yeah.
This is the thing, man. Like, my industry is dead. It's gonna be dead soon with the AI voices and stuff happening. Like, I'm completely irrelevant now.
the AI voices in my head make them
Were
stop.
they
like
ever
a-
relevant?
You'd like a 10-15 second clip of someone talking and you can just replicate the voice.
Good thing we have hours of you talking.
That's true. You get all the little nuances in there.
Yeah.
And the 3 nonces in there too, you know?
It's just about to say the AI generated from you is not going to be particularly safe for work. But hey, since you're already on the watch list, you might as well continue digging that hole.
Getting inside the hole.
Whose hole?
Your hole.
Anything with pulse, sometimes without a pulse, as long as it's warm.
And that's optional.
Even that's optional. Yeah, everything's optional. You gotta take what you can get at some point, you know?
Yeah. Very true.
So would you like to do the honors, Rob?
I'm gonna watch your stream though, so it better not be lagging.
Don't you have a
2-bit
Bible link?
drill. No, I don't know where it is. It just disappears all the time. It's just one of those things, you know. You just can't, just don't know where it's gonna be, like day to day.
Teras, can you pin?
That's all. I'm just gonna read the stream, and then you can just keep up with it, okay?
Kind of. I can try. Rolling is gonna be an issue. You know what? You do that, and I'll just.
And so they went to Ragel, and Ragel received them with gladness. And Ragel, gazing upon Tobias, said to Anna, his wife, "How much like my cousin is this young man? Because I like my cousin very much." And when he had spoken this, he said, "Which of our brethren are you from, young men? Oh, fucking grammar, I swear." He said, "We are from the tribe of Naphtali, from the captivity of none of your business." And Ragel said to them, "Do you know my brother Tobit?" They said to him, "We know him. He was that guy who was doing those weird things to the shrooms." And since he was saying many good things about him, the Angle said to Ragel, "The Tobit about whom you inquire is the daddy of this young man." And Ragel threw himself towards him and kissed him with tears, and weeping upon his neck, saying, "May a blessing be upon you, my son, because you are the son of a good and most noble man." And his wife Anna and their daughter Sarah were weeping, and so, after they had spoken, Ragel instructed a sheep to be killed, and a feastonian to be prepared. Well, it's just like whales, man, I swear.
No, it's sheep, not whales.
And when he exhorted them to recline for dinner, Tobias said, "Here, today I will not eat or drink unless you can confirm my petition and promise to give Sarah your daughter to me. No strings attached." When Ragel heard this word, he became afraid, knowing what had befallen those 7 men who had approached her, fucking killing everybody. and he began to daughter Sarah into it, and she was, oh, you see, you didn't get it up fast enough, and I know you've had that problem before, but, you know, I have to point it
I
out
don't
again.
know your stream delay, so he began to fear. Yeah,
He began to appear.
Yeah. He began to fear.
Fear, oh. Lester the molester might happen to him, and since he wavered and gave no further response to the petition, the right angle said to him, "Do not be afraid to give her to this one, because this one fears Skytus. He is obliged to be joined to your daughter. Because of this, no other one could have her." Then Rigel said, "I do not doubt that Skytus has admitted my prayers and tears before his sight, and I believe, therefore, that he has caused you to come to me, so this one might be joined in marriage to one of our own kindred, according to the law of osmosis. And now, do not continue to doubt that I will give her to you." And taking the right hand of his daughter, he gave it into the right hand of Tobias, saying, "I have severed both your hands, and now I have them both. The Skytus of Abraham, and the Skytus of Isaac, and the Skytus of Jacob, the hex of Jacob, be with you. And may he join you together in marriage and fulfill his blessing inside you."
Yeah, Teras, what is a Jacob? Please elaborate.
I'm hoping that's a bird of some kind, but it probably isn't.
Well,
I wonder if Teras remembers.
yeah, I mean, it's a renamed character.
Correct.
The unique character,
It's actually just Jacob,
Correct.
except it's funnier to call him Jacob.
And taking paper, they made a written record of their marriage. And after this, they feastonioned, blessing Skytus. And the Regel called his wife Anna to him, and he instructed her to prepare another bedroom. And she brought her daughter Sarah into it, and she was weeping. She said to her,
Where's this going?
"Be steadfast in spirit, my daughter. May the Lord of Heaven give you gladness in place of the grief that you have had to endure."
Oh.
That sounds like
Yeah.
you know, like a Jimmy Savile type situation.
That sounds like she's had some trauma and she's about to get a lot more trauma.
She's about to get more.
Yeah. That just, what the hell? By the way, I pinned a message for your convenience and incompetence. You're welcome.
Oh, that's too much clicking around.
You're too much clicking around.
In truth, after they had dined, they introduced the young man to her, and so Tobias, remembering the word of the angle, took part of the liver from his bag and placed it over the live coals. Then the angle Raphael caught the demon, and why is everyone Spanish? Caught the demon and bound him in the desert of Upper Egypt. Then
because of
that's
Nathan.
That's why Sean Connery was Spanish in Highlander. He was a Spanish Egyptian. So apparently that's a thing. Then Tobias exhorted the Virgin and said to her, "Behold." Sarah, get up and let us pray to Skytus this day and tomorrow and the following day. For during these 3 nights we are being joined to Skytus. And then when the 3rd night has passed, we will be joined together. For certainly we are the children of the saints, so we must not be joined together in such a manner as the heathens who are ignorant of Skytus. And so, rising up together, they both prayed earnestly at the same time that health might be given to them. And Tobias said, "Lord, the Skytus of our daddies, may the heavens and the earth bless you, and the sea, and the fountains, and the rivers, and all your creatures that are in them. You formed Adam from the mud of the earth, and now you gave him Eve to him as a helper. And now,
as
O
a
Lord,
helper.
you know that I take my sister in conjugal union, not by he doesn't want to touch it himself, not by reason of worldly pleasure, but solely for the love of posterity, in which your name may be blessed forever and ever." Sarah likewise said,
Hold on.
"Be merciful to us, O Lord, be merciful to us, and let us both grow old together in health."
The fuck?
And it happened.
You know that I take my sister in conjugal union. What the fuck is conjugal union?
Well, a conjugal union is a sex union. That's like a conjugal visit in a prison is when you have someone over to have sex with you who isn't another inmate. So it's a sex thing. It's 100%. That's like, without a joke, that is a sex thing.
Okay, can you do me a favor and read Tobit 8:9 again?
Are you recording this?
No. No, actually, just
Anyway,
I want you to reread because I'm confused.
I'm confused. I'm
Am I
Teras.
never confused? Okay, fine. And now, oh lord, you know that I take my sister and some. I can't say the word.
Wait,
I can't say the word. I know.
Yeah,
We
hold
got
on.
I know this is a trap. I know this is a trap.
Hold on a minute.
Hodor.
What the f-
No.
What are you holding on to?
Come on, Rob. What's
What
wrong with that sentence?
What? I don't see anything wrong with that sentence.
No, there's something really wrong with that sentence.
All I see is Wincest. That's it.
I mean, if that's how you see it, I suppose, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it. You know. I mean, we've all done it.
I mean, it depends
you
who
know?
you ask.
We've all been there. Like it's just
No, only
it's
you've
just
been in there.
something. But I physically cannot. I do not have a sibling.
Wow.
I already explored that law earlier. It's impossible. Anyway,
I mean, that can always be changed.
No, it actually can't.
Okay.
It actually can't. It physically cannot. There's no the necessary equipment is not there.
No, with that attitude.
Anyway, and it happened about the time of the roosters crowing that Ragel ordered his servants to be summoned, and they went out with him together to dig a grave. Hang on, wait, what?
I don't
Where did-
fucking.
where did-
I don't know. Don't ask. I don't get it. What?
Okay, so the pieces that I've gathered together is there was a sex thing, there was someone's sister involved, and now someone's dead.
Maybe it's in anticipation because they're like, well, all the 7 previous husbands died, so clearly he'll be dead in the morning. And then I guess continue and we'll find out.
Morning, ging. Was the Bible so stupid, man?
Good question.
Just
That's why we're reading it.
We've been trying to figure this out for over 100 hours.
Yeah, still
never
not
enough
quite
time.
No,
Never
clearly
enough
not.
time. Dig the pit. For he said, lest perhaps in the same way it might have happened to him as it also did to the other 7 men who approached her. And when they had prepared the pit, Ragel returned to his wife, and he said to her, send one of your maids and let her see if she is dead, so that I may bury him before the dawn of the day. And so she sent one of her maidservants who entered the bedroom and discovered them safe and unharmed. How strange. Plot twist, nobody got killed.
And nobody died.
They
The
both
end.
together. And returning, she reported the good news, and they blessed the Lord, Ragel especially, and his wife Anna. And they said, we bless you, Lord Skytis of Glasgow, because it has not happened in the way that we thought it might. For you have acted in your mercy towards us, and you have excluded us from the enemy who has pursued us. Moreover, you have had compassion on 2 only children. Make them, O Lord, able to bless you more fully, and to offer you a sacrifice of your praise and of their health, so that all peoples everywhere may know that you are alone, our Skytis in all the earth. And immediately, Ragel instructed his servants to refill the pit, which they had made before daylight. And then he told his wife to make ready a feastonian, and to prepare all the provisions that are necessary for those who undertake a journey. Likewise, he caused 2 fat cows and 4 rams to be killed, and body shaming the cows, I don't know.
I was just
4
about
rams
to
be
say,
killed.
what? They killed your mom? Damn.
To be prepared. That's physically not true. And Ragel pleaded with Tobias to delay with him for 2 weeks. Moreover, of all the things that Ragel possessed, he gave 1/2 part to Tobias, and he made a writing, so that the half that remained should also pass into the ownership of Tobias, after their death, with 1 F.
No, after their
Go
death
on.
with 1 Fs. It's
Does
plural.
not flow
It's
grammatically. It does
it's
not-
a death with
doesn't work.
multiple
It
Fs.
doesn't work.
Death with at least T.
Wait, the stream went down? Oh no.
No?
What happened to this? Oh no, it's back. Okay.
You went
That's just a
down.
you thing, trust me.
Oh, you wish I was going down.
On Teras, sure.
hey.
What?
That...
Send pigs.
Send nudes.
Send dudes.
Send dudes who are nudes.
Obit
Classic.
9. Then Tobias called the angel to him, whom he indeed considered to be a man. What?
That is an important thing to do.
Wait. Huh?
What a fucking sentence.
Excuse me, what?
I don't think that needs to be elaborated on.
Then Tobias called the angel to him, whom he indeed considered to be a man. He said to him, Brother Azariah, I implore you to listen to my words. If I should give myself to be your servant, I would not be equally worthy of your providence. Even so, I beg you to take with you Bistonians or even servants, and to go to Gabael in Rages, the city of the Medes nuts in your mouth, and restore to him his handwritten note, and receive from him the money, and petition him to come to my wedding celebration. For you know that my daddy numbers the days, and if I delay 1 day more, his soul will be afflicted. And surely you see how Raguel has obtained my oath, an oath that I am not able to spurn. Then Raphael borrowed four of the servants of Raguel, and 2 came ools, and he traveled to Rages, the city of the Medes nuts in your mouth. And upon finding Gabael, he gave him his handwritten note, and he received from him all the money. Give me all of your money. Actually, hold on, I need to...
You're gonna take my money.
Yeah, that's not working. Cool. Your Discord.
I'm gonna touch your money.
And he revealed to him concerning Tobias, the son of Tobit, all that had been done, and he made him come with him to the wedding celebration, and at the wedding celebration. And when he had entered into the house of Raguel, he discovered Tobias reclining at table. Why? Why are they like this?
Bro, just chilling at a table.
No, he's reclining at table. What? Why? Why is it reclining at table? And leaping up, they kissed each other. And Gabael wept, and he blessed Skytus, and he said, May the Skytus of Glasgow bless you, for you are the son of a man most noble and just, fearing Skytus and performing almsgiving. And may a blessing be spoken over your wife and over your parents, and may you see your sons, and the sons of your sons, even to the 3rd and 4th generation. And may your offspring be blessed by the Skytus of Glasgow, who reigns forever and ever. And when all had said, Amen, they approached the Fistonian. But they also celebrated the marriage Fistonian with the fear of the Lord. Tobit 10. In truth, when Tobias was delayed because of the marriage celebration, his daddy Tobit was worried, saying, Why do you think my son is delayed? Or why has he been detained there? Do you think that Gabael has died and that no one will repay him the money? And so he began to be exceedingly sad, both he and his wife Anna with him. And they both began to weep together, because their son did not at least Tonian return to them on the appointed day. That's what they sound like when they're weeping. But his mother wept inconsolable tears and also said, Woe is me! Woe to me! Oh, my son, why did we send you to a journey far away? You, the light of our eyes, the staff of our old age, the solace of our life, the hope of our posterity. Having all things together as one in you, we ought not to have dismissed you from us. And Tobit said to her, Be calm and do not be troubled. Our son is safe. That man with whom we sent him is faithful enough. Yet she was by no means able to be consoled. But, leaping up every day, she looked all around and traveled around all the ways by which there seemed any hope that he might return, so that she might possibly see him coming from afar. In truth, Raguel said to his son-in-law, Remain here, and I will send a message of your health to your daddy Tobit. And Tobias said to him, I know that my daddy and my mother have now counted the days, and their spirit must be tortured within them. And when Raguel had repeatedly petitioned Tobias, and he was by no means willing to listen to him, he delivered Sarah to him, and half of his substance, with men and women servants, with sheep, camels, and cows, and with much money. And he dismissed him away in safety and gladness from him, saying, May the holy angel of the Lord be with your journey, and may he lead you through unharmed. And may you discover that all is right concerning your parents, and may my eyes see your sons before I die. And the parents, taking hold of their daughter, kissed her and let her go, admonishing her to honor her daddy-in-law, to love her husband, to guide the family, to govern the household, and to behave irreproachably herself. Topic 11. As they were returning, they came through Tehran. Wait, isn't that the city that Dying Light 1
With the
takes
entire
place in?
way through. Oh. Wait. No, I think it sounds similar. Hang on.
No,
it is Haran.
It might be
Haran,
two
you're right,
R's, but it's
H-A-R-R-A-N.
It's
Yeah.
definitely a Haran, like in terms of pronunciation.
Harambe.
Haranis Bay, which is in the middle of the journey, opposite Nineveh on the 11th day. And the angel said, "Brother Tobias, you know how you left behind your daddy? So, if it pleases you, let us go on ahead and let the family follow after us with a slower step, together with your bride and with the animals." Why is he specifying why bride and animals? Those are the same
I was
thing.
gonna say it's the same thing. Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Somebody had
I'm
to.
gonna be right back.
Speaking of animals.
Yeah, that's the one.
And since it pleased him to go on in this way, Raphael said to Tobias, "Take with you from the gall of the fish, for it will be necessary." And so Tobias took from its gall, and he went ahead. But Anna sat beside the way every day on the top of a hill, from where she would be able to see for a long distance. And while she was watching for his arrival from that place, she looked far off, and soon realized that her son was approaching. And running, she reported it to her husband, saying, "Oh,
Jesus Christ! What was that screech?
arrives." She was excited. What do you mean?
That was a screech. I've heard bats that haven't
It's a
screeched that
woman.
loudly. Whoa. Okay.
That's
I
my.
didn't know we were
I'm
on a
sorry, I'm not too
political
familiar
stream
with
right
women.
now.
That's my best woman impression. I can't. I'm not a voice actor. What do you want?
I need to see the women that you're familiar with who make that noise because they sound like people who have meaning.
Oh yeah, you would like to see some women, wouldn't you?
It's true. It's always nice to get some more.
And Raphael said to Tobias, "As soon as you enter into your house, immediately adore the Lord your Skytis, and giving thanks to him, approach your daddy and kiss him, and immediately anoint his eyes from this gall of the fish which you carry with you. For you should know that his eyes will soon be opened, and your daddy will see the light of heaven, and he will rejoice at the sight of you." Then the dog, which had been with them in the way, ran ahead, and arriving like a messenger, he showed up his joy by fawning and wagging his tail. And rising up, his blind daddy began to run, stumbling with his feet, and giving his hand to a servant, he ran on to meet his son. And receiving him, he kissed him, as did his wife, and they both began to weep for joy. And when they had adored Skytis and had given thanks, they sat down together. Then Tobias, taking from the gall of the fish, anointed his daddy's eyes. And about half an hour passed, and then a white film began to come out of his eyes, like the membrane of an egg. Yes, he's coming out of his eyes. What do you want?
Not that.
Okay, what else then?
What's there so much body horror in the Bible?
So taking hold of it, Tobias pulled it away from his eyes, and immediately he received his sight. And they glorified Skytis, Topit especially, and his wife, and all those who knew him. And Topit said, "I bless you, O Lord Skytis of Glasgow, because you have chastised me, and you have saved me. And behold, I see my son Tobias." And then, after 7 days, Sarah, the wife of his son, and all the family arrived safely, along with the sheep and the camels, and much money from his wife, but also with that money which he had received from Gabael. And he explained to his parents all the benefits from Skytis which he had produced all around him by means of the man who had led him. And then Ahikar and Nadab arrived, the maternal first cousins of Tobias, rejoicing for Tobias and congratulating with him for all the good things that Skydas had revealed all around him. And for 7 days they feastoned, and all were rejoicing with mediocre joy. Okay, that was another behold, so.
Boo. Hold.
What the fuck is
It's
Teras
like-
doing, by the way? It sounds like he's
Nice looking
aggressively
bee.
fucking his bed or something like that.
I mean, if he wants to do that, that's fine. It's his choice.
It's just weird to be doing that while we're live, but I mean, yeah.
Well, he's not in the front of the camera, so
Yeah,
it's,
I know,
it's
but
okay.
still.
Like, I'd rather him not be in front of the camera if he's doing that.
Yeah, but it's still just like, I mean, he could hold it in for another hour or so. It's just.
I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Oh?
Somebody just passed my window and said in German, right, like in agreement. So, yeah, what you said. Tobit, 12. Then Tobit called his son to him, and he said to him, "What are we able to give to this holy man who accompanied you?" Tobias, answering, said to his daddy, "Teras, you have to drink twice. Daddy, what wages shall we give him? And what could be worthy of his benefits? He led me, and he brought me back safely. He received the money from Gabael, he caused me to have my wife, and he confined the demon away from her. He caused joy to her parents. Myself he rescued from being devoured by the fish. As for you, he also caused you to see the light of heaven. And so, we have been filled with all good things through him. What could we possibly give to him that would be worthy of these things? But I implore you, my daddy, to ask him if he would perhaps deign to take care for himself, that he would perhaps deign to take for himself half of all the things that have been brought."
Teras, did you at least finish him off when you were done?
What?
Like, yeah, like a reach around type deal?
What?
You didn't, did you? Shame on you.
What?
Comedy. Where the fuck was I?
Homonym. Comedy, funny.
I am a comedy. And calling him, the daddy especially, and the son, they took him aside, and they began to petition him so that he would deign to accept ownership of 1/2 part of all the things that they had brought. Then he said to them privately, "Bless the Skytis of heaven and confess to him in the sight of all who live, for he has acted in his mercy toward you. For it is good to conceal the secret of a king, just as it is also honorable to reveal and to confess the works of Skytis. Prayer with fasting is good, and almsgiving is better than hiding away gold in storage."
Skytus, your one of your chat things has been redeemed. You have to do that.
He did.
Bruh.
Wait, when was the comedy?
There it was. Right there. You asking. That is the comedy. For almsgiving delivers from death with one F, and the same is what purges sins and makes one able to find mercy and everlasting life. But those who commit sin and iniquity are enemies to their own soul. Therefore I reveal the truth to you, and I will not hide the explanation from you. When you prayed with tears and buried the dead and left behind your dinner, one of those is not like the others, and hid the dead by day in your house and buried them by night, I offered your prayer to the Lord. And because you were acceptable to Skytis, and it was necessary for you to be tested by trials. And now the Lord has sent me to cure you, and to free Sarah, your son's wife, from the demon. For I am the angel Raphael, one of 7 who stand before the Lord. And when they had heard these things, they were troubled, and being seized with fear, they fell upon the ground on their face. The good old faceplant once again strikes again. I'm getting worried that we might be running low on rules, so faceplanting, Teras?
I'm eating popcorn.
Yeah,
They That doesn't stop you from drinking. And you know that.
It doesn't.
Nothing stops you from drinking.
And the
That
angel
is in
said
the
to them,
rules.
"Peace be with you, homies.
Peas.
Peace be to
No,
you."
it's peas.
Peas,
Garden
peas
peas.
nuts. Fear not,
Peas nuts.
for when I was
quite
with
like
you, I
garden
was
peas.
there by the will of Skytus. Bless him and sing to
Not
him.
mushy peas, mind you. Not a fan of them, but just regular garden peas are alright.
You like your peas mushy, just like you like.
Would you like some peas
No,
on your cock?
No, no, I can't.
Indeed, I
God.
seem to eat and drink with you, but I make use of an invisible food and drink which cannot be seen by men.
Holy fuck! Man's invented famine. Oh my god!
What kind of
you
8-year-old
thought
logic
I
is
was
this?
eating with you, but no, all this time I've been eating ghost bread and drinking ghost water.
You're not allowed
Spooky.
any of my ghost water. It's only for me. It's only for cool people.
You just sitting there like. It's good stuff.
This fucking guy.
What the fuck is this? Therefore, it is time that I return to him who sent me. But as for you, bless guidance and describe all his wonders. And when he had said these things, he was taken from their sight, and they were not able to see him any longer. Then, lying prostrate for 3 hours upon their face,
Prostate.
they blessed Skytus, and raising up, they described all his
They
wonders.
bless Skytus' prostate.
Okay, so this book is literally just, it was written because of this very particular event. Like the angel just said, yep, you gotta spread the word, and then they were like, okay, we'll just write a book of the story of our life, and all about how my eyesight got returned upside down. And I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, I'll tell you about Tobit 13, live on air. And so, the elder Tobit, opening his mouth, blessed the Lord, and he said, "Oh Lord, you are mediocre in eternity."
He just called God mediocre. That's the best thing you can ever do.
God. You are mediocre in eternity, and your kingdom is with all ages. For you scourge and you save. You lead down to the grave, and you bring up again, and there is no one who can escape from your hand. Confess to the Lord, O sons of Glasgow, and praise him in the sight of the nations. For indeed, he has dispersed you among sus, the genitals who are ignorant of him, that you may proclaim his wonders, and that you may cause them to know that there is no other almighty Skytus except him. He has chastised us because of our iniquities, and he will save us because of his mercy. Therefore, look upon what he has done for us, and with fear and trembling confess to him. And extol the King of all ages with your work. But as for me, I will confess him in the land of my captivity. For he has revealed his majesty within a sinful nation. And so, be converted, you sinners, and do justice in the presence of Skytus, believing that he will act in his mercy toward you. But I and my soul will rejoice in him. Bless the Lord, all you his elect. Keep days of rejoicing and confess to him. O Jerusalem, city of Skytus, the city of Skytus, the Lord has chastised you for the works of your hands. Confess to the Lord with your good things, and bless...
As opposed to the works of your feet.
I mean, CBT might be work of feet.
Oof.
Confess to the Lord with your good things, and bless the Skytus of all ages, so that he may rebuild his Skytus tent in you. In you? Oh yeah, I guess he's addressing Jerusalem. You know what? That actually makes sense. But I just want to imagine just you building a Skytus tent inside of somebody.
You would imagine that.
And he may recall all the captives to you, and you may be glad in all
Yeah,
ages.
the tent in my
forever.
pants.
That's a 10 out of 10.
Well,
You will shine with a splendid light, and all the ends of the earth will adore by you. What? Okay. Nations from far away will come to you, bringing gifts, and in you they shall adore the Lord, and they will hold your land in sanctification. For they will invoke the mediocre name in you, uppercase name, that is. Those who despise you will be cursed, and all those who blaspheme you will be condemned, and those who build you up will be blessed. But you will rejoice in your sons, because they will all be blessed, and they will be gathered together for the Lord. Blessed are all those who love you and who rejoice in your peace. Bless the Lord, O my soul, for the Lord of our Skytis has freed Jerusalem, his city, from every one of her tribulations. Happy will I be if any of my offspring will be left to see the brightness of Jerusalem. The gates of Jerusalem will be built from sapphire and emerald, and all its walls will be surrounded with precious stones. All its streets will be paved with stones, white and clean. And Alleluia will be sung throughout its neighborhoods. Interesting how they spell it here.
Hallelujah.
Blessed be the Lord who exalted it, and may he reign over it forever and ever. Amen.
Love a rain.
What the? What is this book? This is just weird. Tobit 14.
Bible.
And the semen of Tobit was completed.
Seem.
That is not what that says.
I'm sorry, I'm not. English is not my native language, Teras. Would you like to take over?
That is not a fucking valid defense.
That's not Teras' native language either.
It's closer to being his native language. Would you like to take over, Teras? Feel free. You can.
No,
read
I'd like
this.
to hear Teras narrate for once. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I can't read.
Right? just what is that? What does that say over there? What does that say? Right there.
Where?
You see that word there that says Jesus? Just say that word.
Where?
There you go. See, look, there you go. Perfect. That's how you do it. That's how you read.
Oh my god, I just figured out what we're doing for the 50th episode, Teras.
Oh, I'm not gonna be here.
I need to know.
You might have to do that one without me.
And the sermon of Tobit was completed. And after Tobit received his sight, he lived 42 years, and he saw the sons of his grandchildren. And so, having completed 120 years, he was buried honorably at Nineveh. For he was 56 years old when he lost the light of his eyes, and he was 60 years old
Hey, Skytis.
when he truly received it again.
Hey, Skytis. If I'm gonna read for the 50th episode, you're gonna have to eat constantly for during the entire thing.
I mean, the only reason I don't eat is because I have to speak, so we can arrange that. I can order a pizza and just consume that while we're reading. Yeah, sure.
I want to see you eating strange things.
You've eaten Stranger Things. Well,
Yeah,
I like to
you know what? We can figure something out. We'll sit down beforehand and figure out what I'm gonna order. We can arrange that. And in truth, the remainder of his life was in gladness. And so, with the good accomplishment of the fear of Skytis, he departed in peace. But in the hour of his death, with one F, he called to himself his son Tobias, along with his sons, the 7 youth, who were his grandsons, and he said to them, Nineveh will pass away soon, for the word of the Lord goes forward, and our brothers, who have been dispersed away from the land of Glasgow, shall return to it. Thus, its deserted land will be entirely filled again, and the house of Skytis, which was burnt like incest within it, will be rebuilt again. And all those who fear Skytis will return there, and the genitals will relinquish their idols, and they will enter to Jerusalem, and they will dwell in it. And all the kings of the earth will rejoice in it, adoring the king of Glasgow. Therefore, my sons, listen to your daddy. Serve the Lord in truth, and seek to do the things that please him. And command your sons so that they may accomplish justice and almsgiving, and so that they may be mindful of Skytis, and may bless him at all times, in truth and with all their strength. And now, sons, listen to me, and do not remain here. But on whatever day you will bury your mother near me in one sepulchre, from that time direct your steps to leave this place, for I see that its iniquity will bring about its end. And it happened that, after the death with one F of his mother, Tobias withdrew from Nineveh with his wife and sons of sons, and he returned to his daddy-in-law. And he found them unharmed in a good old age. And he took care of them, and he closed their eyes. And all the inheritance of the house of Ragel passed to him. And he saw the sons of his sons to the 5th generation. And having completed 99 years in the fear of the Lord with joy, they buried him. But all his family and all his lineage continued with a good life and in holy conversation, so that they were acceptable to both to Skytis and to men, as well as to everyone who dwelt in the land. The end.
Titus is the man. That was what that was implying.
Actually, the end, Teras.
Oh.
I can just scroll up so I can see what the name of the book is.
It's Tobit. It's just
Yeah,
not
it's
on
literally
the.
not. It's literally not.
Yeah, it's been redacted. To add that.
It's just been revoked.
Done.
Let's see if these work. To fix these.
No, not again.
Haha. Okay. I think I have to sneeze. Hold on. Or maybe not. I haven't decided yet. Okay, apparently no. Enjoyability. Pretty fucking high. But to be fair, it's a... No, I still don't just sneeze. Oh, fuck. It's a stark contrast to the previous books. It's like, actually, it's a return to enjoyable Bible, whereas the previous books were just pure suffering. I wouldn't call it amazing, but it's pretty high up there. I'm thinking actually maybe even an 8, because it was a short and succinct story, but like that's not really a bad thing overall. I feel like it was very.
I mean, it was. I think a lot more unique than all the other ones as well.
Yeah, I think mostly due to its writing, but we'll get to that. Characters. They kept the characters very limited, and every character seemed to have relevance, but it's just enough backstory for all the characters. You know, there was his father who then went blind, and then the son, and then, oh no, he leaves. Oh no, we think he died, and then he comes back. Like, I think the characters were really well done, actually. I'm deciding between an 8 or a 9, even.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I think I'm gonna give this a 9. This was actually great. Writing.
I'm gonna stick to a 6 because I don't think there was anything overly memorable.
What about the guy who went blind because of
Yeah,
pigeons?
that's just one guy though. I still don't know who he is.
We don't need to know who he is. That's all
He's
you
the
need to know
guy that
about
the
him.
book was named after, who was then forced to write this book because Skytis is good. TM. Writing.
This is good. Scout is his life.
Writing. That's an 8 or 9 for me because, I mean, there's always improvement to be done. A few sentences were very samey, but overall, it's a very different writing style.
It was
very
in comparison to the rest of the Bible. It was fucking amazing.
Yeah, that puts it. That's why I'm saying 8 or 9. But I'm also. Yeah, you know, let's go with a 9. Plot. Okay, plot was relatively short, but this was a short book overall, though. I mean, the plot was basically there's a guy who went blind, and then his son went and got money that he was owed. Son actually happened to find a wife on the way, went back, and then father now gains vision, and then father and mother dies, and then the son goes to his father-in-law, and everybody's happy. It's not the most amazing plot. Like, it's very, very simple, but it's not like particularly bad either. Like, it's just
for Bible standards. It's
I'm thinking 6 or 7. Actually, can't really decide. The thing is, there was just not much happening. Like, there, not a lot of the perils were described, so it was a little boring. So I'm gonna be giving it a 6, a high 6 though. Just for the record, comedy. I mean,
was there anything? I mean, the guy going blind because of bird shot on his face was pretty decent.
Yeah, there were actually a few things. You know, I can quickly scroll there. Oh yeah, the invisible food and drink. That was a fucking banger. Oh yeah, then Tobias called in the angle to him, who he indeed considered to be a man.
Okay, yeah, the comedy's pretty high.
Sister conjugal union. Yeah, decent. Yeah, and then there's the white speck in the eyes to cure. That's just kind of weird. Entering his daddy. Most high
this
sky.
This one's gonna have a nice high kinky value.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, but overall, that was yeah, comedy. I'm not sure if I want to give it a 9 or a 10, but it is fucking up there.
Oh, it's actually really good.
Considering how short it was, no, there were way too many good things for how short it was. No, it's getting a 10. Yeah, that's holy shit. This is a good book. Kinkiness, yeah.
There was kinkiness.
Yeah, but was there that much?
I mean, a conjugal with your sister.
Yeah, but
I'm pretty sure. I mean, that might have not been in the book, but also whatever was in the book caused us to come to this conclusion: the fish condom.
I did come to that conclusion.
no, you just come. Yeah, I think in 8 or 9. The thing is, I guess I'm just so.
And then he died.
So used to just conjugal union. It's like, oh wow, incest. Wow, yeah, that's so special. Like by Bible standards, I think I'm gonna give this an 8. So
Yeah.
Hello, Stash. Impressive. Look, like holy shit.
Look at the spike.
Yeah, I was just about to say, look at the redemption of this. Holy shit. Like we got over the valley of shit.
Shadow of death.
What did I come into? Your daddy?
This is now the third highest rated book.
Oh damn.
Actually, a part of history today. Wow.
Why is this like this, Teras?
It's not always like that.
There's no well there's
I'm pretty sure it's always a little scuffed.
I mean we're leaving it like this, by the way. Why?
Because why not?
This is great. The Book of Judith. Oh hey, a new book. What does that mean? Judith won. And so Arphaxad, king of the Medes nuts in your mouth, subjugated many nations under his authority. And he built a very powerful city, which he called Ecbatana. From stones, cut and squared, he made its walls 70 times 18 inches, 457 millimeters, in height.
Hey, Skydis. Can you do me a quick favor? Can you go stand in front of your door behind you and face the camera?
Do you want me to T-pose while I'm at it?
You know what? You can, yes. I'm perfectly
be...
happy with that.
Oh yeah, you're gonna see it on Discord, right? Yeah.
You have to be bottomless as well.
Anything for Teras.
Oh,
Hold
perfect.
Doesn't even know what a bottom is. Amazing.
Oh, perfect.
You gotta like edit in a cross behind him or something.
I feel like this is gonna lead into some weird thumbnail territory, and I'm all for it. At 30 times 18 inches, 157 millimeters.
I'm just gonna send Skydis this base picture before I do anything with it, just for prosperity's sake, just so we can have it for future use.
And in truth, he set its towers 100 times 18 inches, 457 millimeters, in height. And in fact, at its corners, each side was extended for the space of 20 feet. What the fuck is a foot, Teras?
About 12 inches.
Well, why does it
about
not say
13,
about 12 inches?
About the length of my cock.
I think you need millimeters if you're gonna do that one, not feet. But you know,
multiple feet.
Yeah,
2 meters is 7 feet, I think.
What does the Medes have to do with this?
They're not Medes either.
No, Medes have come out of fashion, honestly. Nowadays, everybody uses WAV or MP3 or FLAC.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're a fucking FLAC.
Oh,
well, I'm gonna
that
catch
sounds like a
some flack for
slur,
having
man.
you
You
on
can't
here.
say that.
I can.
And he set its gates according to the height of the towers, and he glorified it with a hole. In its power.
It's a glory hole. The glorified hole is a glory hole.
That took you forever.
Oh.
and he glorified it in its power with the force of his army and his massive
I bet he did.
throbbing. I mean, with the glory of his chariots.
Imagine them lining up to use that thing.
I bet they fucking would. I
Oh,
mean,
that's sinning, Teras. They surely wouldn't do that.
Do a little bit of human recycling behind the scenes.
I'll recycle you.
Thereafter, in the 12th year of his reign, Nebuchadnezzar, king of the Assyrians, who reigned in Nineveh, the mediocre city, fought against Arphaxad and prevailed over him. In the mediocre plain, which is called Reggae. Teras, there's a typo. Can you do a find and replace? They misspelled Reggae.
I wish I could.
Near the Euphrates and the Tigris and the Hydaspes, at the encampment of Arioch, king of the Elamaeans? Elamaeos. Then the kingdom of Nebuchadnezzar was exalted, and his heart was elevated, and he sent to all who dwelt in Cilicia and Damascus and Lebanon, and to the nations that are in Carmel and Kedar. Kedar? Sure.
Keto.
And to the inhabitants of Galilee in the mediocre plain of Esdraelon, and to all who were in Samaria and across the river Jordan, even to Jerusalem, and to all the land of Jesse, until one passes through to the borders of Ethiopia. To all these Nebuchadnezzar, king of the Assyrians, sent messengers, whom they all with one mind contradicted, and they sent them back empty, and they rejected them without honor. Then King Nebuchadnezzar, being indignant against all that land, swore by his throne and his kingdom that he would defend himself against all those regions. Hold on.
I guess Ethiopia has been existing for a while.
Yeah.
Imagine if they like sharpened the glory hole, so it became like a pencil sharpener. But you didn't tell anybody about it, and then you end up just
What?
you know
How does that-
like penis shavings instead.
I'm pretty sure there's some malicious people behind the glory hole.
Oh yes, here we
do
go.
that for you.
I did it. You gotta do it now. I did it.
I hate whoever just said that.
I did the thing.
Rob,
You know what?
No, it wasn't
You're
me. I think
welcome.
it was Teras.
You know what, Rob? Fuck you, I'm gonna do 20 just because I can.
Yeah, that's my guy. I think I'd be surprised if I could do 5. Honestly, I haven't tried in a while.
I can do 3.
3.
I do like the fact that it is off camera, so God
Yes,
knows what's
bro.
happening in there.
Has broken your
7.
personal best already.
8. 9.
That's
He could
it,
actually.
he's good,
He might not actually be moving down there. He could just be saying the numbers.
yeah, he's literally just standing there.
Not doing anything.
shouting.
Just walked off camera.
16. 18. 19. 20.
And I see the pauses between each one are too consistent. Towards 20
Yeah,
would be
no, it seems too steady.
they would be slowing down.
There'd be fatigue at some point, right?
Although
Unless it's just-
although he does do rock climbing, so to be fair, there's a
I started
chance.
doing that the other week actually. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, you're welcome for that, by the way. There was
Thank you.
plenty extra.
It took me every single Bible session to this point to save up enough money for you to fake doing push-ups in the corner.
I hope you're proud. Anyways, where the hell were we? Oh yeah, Judith 2. Judith 2. In the 13th year of the reign of Nebuchadnezzar, on the 22nd day of the first month, the word went forth from the house of Nebuchadnezzar, the king of the Assyrians, that he would defend himself. Wow, what a surprise. And he called all the native leaders and all the commanders and his officers of war, and he met with them in his secret council. And he said to them that his thoughts were to subjugate all the earth to his authority.
No, that's a good thing to share before breakfast time.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna achieve world dominance. Just
Gonna
in case you
fucking
guys
take
are
over the
wondering.
world. Yeah, that's my
Just-
plan.
And when this saying pleased them all, King Nebuchadnezzar called the Holofernes. They misspelled furnace. The leader of his military. And he said to him, "Go out against all the kingdoms of the West, and against those in particular who showed contempt for my authority. Your eye must
Kill
not...
them all.
What? Your eye must not spare any kingdom, and all the fortified cities you will subjugate to me." Then Holofernes called the commanders and the magistrates of the army of the Assyrians. And he numbered men for the expedition just as the king had instructed him. 120,000 foot soldiers and 12,000 archers on horseback. And he caused his entire expeditionary force to go ahead with an innumerable multitude of camels, with whatever was needed in abundance for the armies, and with herds of cattle, and with flocks of sheep, which could not be numbered. He appointed grain to be prepared from all of Syria as he passed through it. In fact, he took up gold and silver from the house of the king in mediocre abundance. And he set out.
I fucking can't.
And all the army with the 4-horse chariots and horsemen and archers, and they covered the face of the earth like locusts. Yeah, that is probably one of the best replaces, honestly.
If you taught a cupcake to tap dance, would it become an abundance?
Just as one whole entire abundance.
Hmm.
Doesn't become an abundance, it becomes a abundance, but you almost got that.
What's the fastest cake in the world?
The cream pie in your mouth.
Done. Wait, that's not a cake, that's a pie. No. We gotta get into semantics here. A cheesecake isn't technically a cake either, that's also a pie.
I don't care, you got out.
No, it didn't happen. I would know.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, you figured out what there was in there, I remember.
I would know. I never leave that place.
Oh my god, I think I have peaked for today.
It's how quickly you said it. I look at the words. Not only did you say it really quickly, but also the actual speed of you talking was faster because you wanted to get every word out immediately.
Oh my fucking god.
It's nice to see Skyther's happy.
Help. So what were you trying to say? What's the fastest cake?
I don't think I can top that. Not like apparently she got topped by you.
Ah, fuck you. I was about to go there, but
I
guess you were really on top of the situation. The situation being your mom. Ha, got
I'll
it.
top on your situation in a minute.
Okay, fine. I surrender. And when he had crossed over the borders of the Assyrians, he came to the mediocre mountains of Angi? Angi. Let's go with Angi, because I'm Angi. Which are on the left of Cilicia. And he ascended to all their castles, and he prevailed over all the fortifications. Moreover, he broke open the renowned city of Melothus. And he pillaged all the sons of Tarshish and the sons of Ishmael, who were opposite the face of the desert into the south of the land of Celon. And he crossed over the Euphrates and came into Mesopotamia. Who's Mesopotamia, and why did he come in her? Or him? And he crushed all the lofty cities that were there, from the torrent of Mambre, even until one passes through the seas. The sea, not seas. What the hell, there was only one. And he occupied its furthest regions, from Cilicia all the way to the coastlines of Japheth, which are towards the south. And he carried away all the sons of Midian, and he plundered them with all their wealthy regions. And all who resisted him, he slew with the edge of the sword as opposed to the handle. And after these things, he descended to the plains of Damascus in the days of the harvest, and he set fire to the rain. And he set fire to all the crops, and he caused all the trees and the vineyards to be cut down, and the fear of them fell upon the inhabitants of the land. Wow. Rude. Judith 3. Then the kings as well as the princes of the provinces sent their emissaries from all from all of the cities, from Syria, particularly Mesopotamia, and Syria, Sobel, and Libya, as well as Cilicia. These, upon coming to Holofernes, said, "Let your indignation concern us cease. For it is better for us to live in service to Nebuchadnezzar, the mediocre king, and to become subject to you rather than to die. Even though we may have to suffer our condemnation into annihilation of slavery, all our cities and all our possessions, all mountains and hills and fields and herds of cattle and flocks of sheep and goats and horses and camels and all our resources and families are in your sight. Let all that we have be subject to your law. We and our sons are your servants. Come to us as a peaceful lord and use our service just as it pleases you." Then he descended from the mountains with horsemen in mediocre power, and he took charge of every city and of every inhabitant of the land. And from all the cities he took for himself auxiliaries, strong men and well chosen for war. And such a dread lay upon the provinces that leading the people and honored inhabitants of all the cities, together with the people... What? Oh, that the leading and honored inhabitants of all the cities, together with the people, went out to meet him at his arrival. They received with him garlands and lamps. They were led by choirs with timbrels and flutes. Yet, not even by doing these things were they able to mitigate the ferocity of his chest. For he both destroyed their cities and cut down the sacred groves. For King Nebuchadnezzar had instructed him to exterminate all the Skytuses of the earth, evidently so that he alone may be called Skytus, by those nations which were able to be subjugated by the power of Holofernes. But when he had passed through Syria, Sobal, and all of Apamia and Mesopotamia, he came to the Idam-Ea. It's in the Bible, in the land of Gib-Ea.
There needs to be puns from like other kinks. Like I'm getting fed up with the cum jokes. We need to get like, I don't know, crush fetish or something in here, you know?
You're the reason half the cum jokes exist. What are you talking about?
Yeah, why don't you come up with more? And he took their cities, and he sat there for 30 days, during which days he instructed all the troops of his army to regroup.
You better hope I don't save up another 1,400 coins.
I mean, I could do another 20 if I really wanted to, so...
Are you going to do it on camera this time?
Yeah, I was going to say, it has to be on camera.
Then I would have to readjust my setup. That sounds like a lot of work. What's in it for me? Oh, nothing? Well, there you go. You lose.
1,400 coins?
Okay, let me send you something.
Well, I don't know what the exchange rate is on Thul runes, but I'm sure it's pretty good. It's better than the pound, anyway.
Here. This is what they're worth to me. Why is it not? No. There. That's the worth.
That's pretty good.
That's how much I have, so you can figure out the rest. Judith 4. Then, upon hearing these things, the sons of Glasgow, who dwelt in the land of Judah, were very afraid before his face. Trembling and horror invaded their senses, lest he should do the same thing to Jerusalem and to the temple of the Lord that he had done to other cities and their temples. And they sent into all of Samaria, and by an indirect route even to Jericho, and they seized in advance all the tops of the mountains. And they surrounded their villages with walls, and they gathered together grain in preparation for the fight. And then Eliakim, the priest, wrote to all who were opposite Esdraelon, which is opposite the face of the mediocre plain of near Dothain, and to all whom he would be able to reach through a passable way, that they should hold the ascents of the mountains, through which there might be any passage to reach Jerusalem, and that they should keep watch where the passage was narrow, wherever possible, between the mountains. And the sons of Glasgow did just as Eliakim, the priest of the Lord, had appointed them. And all the people cried out to the Lord with mediocre urgency, and they humbled their souls with fastings and prayers, both they and their wives. And the priests clothed themselves with haircloth, and they prostrated the little children opposite the face of the temple of the Lord, and they covered the altar of the Lord with haircloth. And they cried out to the Lord Skytus of Glasgow with one accord, lest their children should be given over as prey, and their wives into distribution, and their cities into extermination, and their holy things into defilement, even so that they might not become the disgrace of the genitals. Then Eliakim, the priest of the Lord, traveled all around Glasgow, and he was talking to them, saying, "Know that the Lord will heed your prayers if you continue to persevere in fastings and prayers in the sight of the Lord. Recall that Moses, the servant of the Lord, overcame Amalek, who trusted in his own strength and in his power and in his army and in his bronze shields and in his swift chariots and in his horse seamen. He overcame him not by fighting with iron, but by pleading with holy prayers. So will it be with all the enemies of Glasgow, if you persevere in this work that you have begun." Therefore, by exhortation and his prayer to the Lord, they continued in the sight of the Lord, so that even those who offered holocausts to the Lord offered the sacrifices to the Lord, girded with haircloths, and there were ashes upon their heads. And they all begged Skytus with their whole heart that he would visit his people Glasgow. I don't know about you, but it's been a while. So
Been a while since what?
since we had a queue,
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna drink
Oh,
anyway
yeah, you're
because
not wrong.
we have backup rules. If you want to do another one, let me know, Rob. Otherwise, I'll just continue.
It's Teras' turn.
That's just factually incorrect.
Sadly, he does not get paid enough.
If only he knew how to read.
Yeah, fortunately, it's one of those things that's never got a chance to, you know. Maybe another life.
Judith?
May God have mercy on your soul. No,
Who?
it's Scotus.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Why
that
didn't you say-
guy.
Why
That
didn't you
guy,
say
sorry.
so?
Sorry.
Judith 5. And it was reported to Holofernes, the leader of the military of the Assyrians, that the sons of Glasgow were preparing themselves to resist, and also that they had closed the mountain passes. And he was enraged with extreme fury and mediocre indignation, and he called together all the leaders of Moab and the leaders of Ammon. And he said to them, "Tell me who this people may be, who obstruct the mountains, and which are their cities, and of what kind, and how many? And then, what may be their power, and what may be their number, and who is king over the military? And why have these, more than all who dwell in the Estonian, shown contempt for us, and have not gone out to meet us, so that they might receive us with peace?" Then Achior, commander of all the sons of Ammon, responding, said, If you would deign to listen, my lord, I will tell the truth in your sight about this people who dwell in the mountains, and not a false word will go forth from my mouth. This people is from the progeny of the Chaldeans. These dwelt at first in Mesopotamia, because they were not willing to follow the guidances of their daddies, who were in the land of the Chaldeans. And so, forsaking the ceremonies of their daddies, which were with a multitude of Skyduses, they worshipped one Skydus of heaven, who also instructed them to go forth from that place to dwell into Canaan. And when a famine covered the whole land, they went down into Egypt, and there, through 400 years, they were so multiplied that the army of them could not be numbered. And when the king of Egypt oppressed them, and also subjugated them to labor with clay and brick in the building of his cities, they cried out to their Lord, and he struck the entire land of Egypt with various plagues. And when the Egyptians had cast them away from them, and the plague had ceased for them, and they were willing to seize them again, and recalled them to their servitude, the Skydus of heaven opened the sea to these as they fled, so that the waters were made to stand firm on a wall, like a wall on either side, and these walked across the bottom of the sea and passed through with dry feet. We're just getting a quick recap from this guy. Interesting. In that place, when an innumerable army of the Egyptians pursued after them, they were so overwhelmed with the waters that not even one remained to report to posterity what had happened. In truth, going forth from the Red Sea, they occupied the deserts of Mount Sinai, in which man could never dwell, nor a son of a man take rest. In that place, bitter fountains became sweet for them to drink. Hey, I remember that thumbnail. And through 40 years, they continued to receive provisions from heaven. And although they had entered without bow and arrow and without shield and sword, their Skydus fought on their behalf and was victorious. And there was no one who could attack this people, except when they withdrew from the worship of their the Lord their Skytis. But as often as they worshipped any other except their own Skytis, they were delivered to plunder and to the sword and into reproach. But as often as they were repentant for having withdrawn from the worship of their Skytis, the Skytis of heaven gave them the power to resist. And indeed, they overthrew the king of the Canaanites, and of the Walmart brand Jesusites, and of the Perizzites, and of the Hethites, and of the Hivites, and of the Amorites, and all the powerful ones in Heshbon, and these same possessed their lands and their cities. And as long as they did not sin in the sight of their Skytis, it was well with them. But their Skytis hates iniquity. And even some years ago, when they had withdrawn from the way that their Skytis had given them to walk, they were destroyed in battles by many nations, and very many of them were led away captive into a land not their own. But more recently, returning to the Lord their Skytis from the dispersion in which they had been scattered, they have united and have ascended into all these mountains, and they again possess Jerusalem, where their holy things are. Therefore now, my Lord, inquire if I may be an iniquity of theirs in the sight of their Skytis. If so, let me ascend to them, because their Skytis will surely deliver them to you, and they will be subjugated under the yoke of your power. But if, in truth, there may be no offense of this people before their Skytis, we will not be able to resist them, because their Skytis will defend them, and we will become a disgrace of the whole earth. And it happened, when Achior had ceased to speak these words, all the mediocre men of Holofernes were angry, and they intended to execute him, saying to each other, "Who is this that says that the sons of Glasgow are able to resist King Nebuchadnezzar and his armies, unarmed men, and without strength, and without skill in the art of fighting? Therefore, so that Achior may know that he has failed us, let us ascend to the mountains, and when the most powerful among us them have been taken, then with them he will be impaled. He will be impaled with the sword. So may every people know that Nebuchadnezzar is the Skytis of earth, and there is no other except him." Are you proud?
I'm pretty chuffed, yeah.
Yeah, I can tell. Closing thoughts.
Bible's stupid.
It is, but if I think it is, I don't. I mean, it's, at the moment we're on an upward trend. So
Are we?
have you not seen the graph?
I was just
The
about to say.
graph is, even if it's leveled off, it's still pretty low.
Your
I mean,
IQ is
it
pretty
is
low.
up. I mean, we had the Chronicles.
I've never had
ravine.
it tested, so I don't know if that's true, so I'll have to agree.
Unchronicle Valley.
Yeah, the Chronicle Valley.
Alright. Well, good night, guys. Thanks for nothing, I guess.
You're so welcome. Oh no, he ruined my setup.
Oh god. Perfect.
Oops. Well, yeah, so about that nothing. You're free to leave.
I just realised what the streamer title is. Well, that's actually quite a good one.
You
That's
think
how
so?
That's how you attract people in here.
Yeah, I just thought, you know what, I'm gonna be super bland and direct. Couldn't come up with something funnier. Well. Would you like to just continue eating? Seductively.
Oh, I think I'm gonna head out and clean this shit I've been clamping onto for about an hour now.
We have the Bible.
And I have a bathroom.
Maybe you should take the Bible there.
I don't think it wants to go there. I don't want to. I don't want to ruin my bathroom.
You need to potty train the Bible so it can shit there instead of
Nas with this garbage rights.
Oh god. Yeah, have fun with that. I'm gonna head out.
I won't, but you know what? I'll try. Thank you for
Oh,
your
good.
patience.
That's just what I do
Yeah,
sometimes.
it is. He departed. Close this and just. Where's my? There it is. Okay, plans. I have plans. Plans to depart from this call. I'm gonna continue streaming, but it will not be more Bible, obviously. So I'm going to. I'm also kind of hungry. I need to make food and then eat that, and then I might just sit here and consume food, or I don't know. But anyways, I will probably. Why do I have this? Oh my god, I forgot I have this. Holy shit. Yeah, I will be. You know what? I can edit this. Sure. I can put this on here, and then yeah, I will be playing something new. How about that? Crazy, right? I know. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. No, I will be trying out Celeste. See how I like that. So if you want some of that, stick around. And if you don't, well, surely there's somebody else you could watch. And also just while I'm gone. Yeah, there's plenty of people. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna oh, I can type that. There, go watch one of those three if you need entertainment while I'm gone. Even is playing The Long Drive. He streams in Swedish, but if you speak English, he'll respond in English. So, yeah. Vogeltech is obviously doing Left 4 Dead 2 speedruns, and Tenka has finally returned, and he's doing Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 speedruns. Otherwise, I will see you in probably 20 to 30 minutes, but no promises because screw you, and we will be doing some Celeste. It is time, but there's a problem. Or there's probably a problem. Probably, yeah. Anyways. So I seem to fail at the very first challenge of this game, which is getting to the main menu. Maybe I'm just stupid or missing something obvious, but I feel like there should be something happening. We're just here and then nothing happens. I press all the common keys, none of them do anything. Though apparently I can't even do the prologue of the game. No, but seriously, what the fuck? Is anybody familiar with this? What am I actually supposed to do? I would like to try playing this game. Surely there should be something happening. Start again and don't press any keyboard keys. That's exactly what I did. But I can prove it to you. Hold on. Game is quit. Here's one hand. I click play. My hands are here. Prove. It takes priority. I don't even have the controller connected yet. I wanted to do the settings, but I couldn't even get to the main menu. Anyways, I'm just gonna not do anything. I will just proceed to be here. There's currently no controller connected, just for the record, so... Is this just not playable without controller? Oh, that can't be the case. That would be incredibly stupid. X and C. Oh, yeah, pressing C, of course. How could I not figure that out myself? I'm sorry, but what fucking idiot programmed this? Holy shit. Yeah, of course, you just need to know that C is the button to press. Yeah, reasonable. Yeah, first impression of this game, very bad. Wow. I had very high expectations based on how people talk about this game, but... Really? Wow. I mean, sure, I could have just tried every button and figured it out, but... Like, what the fuck? Oh, now it says confirm back, but... Oh, back. Okay, so it still takes the input.
What? Why are you here?
Why are you here? I mean, I know why you're here. Why am I even ending? Hello! Greetings and welcome, and you know what? Just for you, I've prepared something. Did you know that there's a... What do you call it? A subfield of math that they named after Madeline? They invented something just to name it after her. It's called Medelinear algebra. You're welcome for that. This is it, Madeline. Medelinear algebra. Just breathe. Yeah, you're so nervous. Ain't even mad. Doesn't. Does the game have a 60 FPS lock? Okay, so that does fall down because it's running at 60 FPS. I turned on. Well, actually, VSync wouldn't make a difference. Why is it running at 60 FPS? There's no graphics options aside from that. Screen size, no. Oh, I guess we're playing at 60 FPS then for whatever reason. Okay, so we can wall jump. Can I can probably not repeatedly jump at the same wall, but I want to try it. Maybe let's try that somewhere else. You really need more than 60 frames for a game like this. I need all the frames I can get. Okay, can I climb at any wall? Probably only snow surfaces. But we'll see. Excuse me, ma'am? The sign out front is busted. Is this the mountain trail? You're almost there. It's just across the bridge. By the way, you should call someone about your driveway. The bridge collapsed and I nearly died. Ha, ha, ha. If my driveway almost did you in the mountain, might be a bit much for you. Ha, ha, ha. Well, if an old belt like you can't survive out there, I think I'll be fine. Suit yourself. But you should know, Celeste Mountain is a strange place. You might see things. Things you ain't ready to see. You should seek help, lady. No, you. Okay. Now what? That's not how time works. Dash X. Okay. My time to get frustrated. How good Sky is still playing game. You can do this! Knowing I won't be as good. Still being happy for him. We'll see about that. Good evening, Nagor. Like save and quit from the pause menu at any time to take a break. You'll resume from the same screen and you won't lose any progress. Oh, so attaching to a wall does not reset my dash apparently. 4 saunas in 2 days. Life's nice. Seek help. How do this work? I think you have to land and yeah. You pick it up and then if you land, then you actually collect it. Forgetting that I can hold on to the wall. I mean, those are easy enough, but that's obviously on purpose. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why is B also a dash? I did not consent to this. Well, I guess we go here. I don't know what the right side is about. Also, I found some nice mushrooms. Making some bruschettas for the morning. But you don't have to seek help for that amount of saunas. So yeah, don't worry. I've sort of over time seemed to have become a refuge / sanctuary for Finnish people. I don't know why. Well, Finnish. Thanks now. On some false morals. I don't know anything about mushrooms, so well, don't even bother trying to explain anything to me, really. Okay, can I? No. Okay. Good to know. Light? Light is always good, right? You always want to go into the light. Oops, that was a little early. What's the point of this? Oh. Okay, thanks, game. Your viewership to sauna enjoys is going up. Good job. Yeah, that's what I'm after. mushrooms. Oh, I keep forgetting that attaching to a wall does not reset my dash. I don't know why, but I always think it does. So I'm probably gonna die a bunch of times for that, but so be it. S left side. I've seen those crystals. I know that they reset your dash. Oh, this is B? Okay, okay. Oh there, fellow traveler. Oh, hi. What a killer night for a hike. I guess so. This place is so crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? It's gonna be some work before you can use those mushrooms then. Oh, so you actually know what those mushrooms are about. I kind of can't believe it exists. Not the easiest client, is it? But I guess that's what I was looking for. Wow, that sounds pretty serious. I'm just happy to see another human in such a lonely place. I'm Theo, by the way, an adventurer from a far over land. Pretentious. Not much of talk, are you? Mysterious lone wolf type, I get it. I just imagined some dark backstory for you. Oh. Guess that's just the way back then. 2 times 5 minute pulls. No rush, no worries. Ah! Oh, I did not pay attention. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, well I guess this is now so we can go back. Yeah. It's so far seems easy enough, but I guess we're effectively still in the tutorial. I cannot drop through these. Nice. Easy. Okay, that thing moves faster than I thought it would. The fact that there's so many dead ends here, I just feel like I've been trained all those years to think, oh, there's a dead end, that must mean there's something there, but no. Not every dead end also has a secret that it's hiding, so I guess I really need to stop chasing every dead end. Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Right. Just getting on there does not reset the dash. Now it's reset and now I can do this. And then be an idiot and fail, obviously. In my defense, I've been playing Dying Light 2 earlier, where you don't inherit the momentum of the platforms that you're standing on. So, yeah, this is just kind of confusing to me right now. That if you jump off a platform that is moving at a high velocity, you actually inherit the velocity, which makes sense, logically speaking, of course, but there's some shitty games out there that don't do that, so... Okay, I see. It's just about getting the right height. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Okay. Well, these are seem easy. These are seem easy enough. English. These all seem easy enough so far. So I might as well go for them right now. I don't know why I struggle so much with controller input when it comes to the directions. Oh. Again. There we go. Got it. Where the hell was I? All done now, cooling down, trying to find some wild garlic with the dog. Put in the sauce. Might you actually go looking for wild garlic? What's the success rate on that? Put in the sauce before spreading it on some nice bread and grating pecorino on top. Oven for a few minutes. That is so much more work that I would be willing to put into making food. He was my cook if I had the money. He would be a good cook. He knows his stuff. Worked as a cook for too long. Yeah, that's also true. That's where knowledge comes from. Love when I find edible things and make them delicious. Well, I guess once you have the skill to discern the lethal from non-lethal stuff, it's all good. Gotta go foraging for some nettle. I guess there's also non-stinging nettle, but like when I hear nettle, my first association is stinging nettle, and I would just be like, no, fuck that. That is a fucking demon plant that needs to cease existence. 0 death speedrun of Celeste when? Oh, that's an easy question to answer, and you know the answer. My garlic is quite abundant. I'm just walking the dog and do other things at the same time. And multitasking. That's the wrong button. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. I have to dash. I need to dash up, not to the side. There we go. That one was free, what? Huh? Oh, wait, I see there's a platform to the right. Aha. Easy. Still I admire what you do. Naturally picked some mushrooms and berries in my life too. I'm sure every Finn has, but yeah. Are they that common? Or abundant? I feel like very few people that I would talk to have done such a thing. Just pledge the stinging nettle for 30 seconds and it's good to go. I suppose I try to save wherever I can. No, it's a hobby. Stop pretending. Oh, okay, so the hair color indicates whether my dash is still available. So that's why some girls dye their hair blue. I always thought it's just... Why do I keep jumping at that point? I always thought it's because they just kind of like having blue hair, but I see. To indicate their jump stitches. I think this guys do it too, but I don't know if it's blue is the same color there. Or if jumping is indicated by a different color for guys. We got some blueberries. My then 10-year-old pick with my grandmother. Win, win, win. Oh, oops. I don't know the last time I had blueberries, but the last time I had blueberries, I did not like them. That's all I know. Oh, game's over. Well, I guess game's over. Bye. This memorial dedicated to those who perished on the climb. The parish. Oh. I'm exhausted. Every single Finn over 25 has probably went foraging with their parents. I don't think I went foraging with my parents. This might have been a mistake. When the swallow shits on my eyes and I go blind. They're complete. Wait, what? 9 out of 20? Maybe I unlock some new abilities later on. Or I must have missed a fuck ton of rooms, but that, I don't know, that's weird. Strawberries will impress your friends, but that's about it. I'll only collect them if you really want to. Are you a Finn? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe my parents just don't want to tell me because they're embarrassed. Which would be understandable. Oh, that's supposed to be a wall. Oh, I see. Does this block have any different properties? No, it's literally just a normal wall, but probably can be moved somehow. Why? This is giving me very strong Portal 2 vibes, this music. Well, there's something at the top left, so it's probably what I need to do. Okay, so you can use your dash sort of offensively. Oh wait, I see. At least I think I see. It should work. Yeah, that was... I need to plan out my moves before I actually go and do them. Then it actually works, yep. No! What? Dun dun dun! It's getting very pretty. Well, there's a reason it's one of the top-rated games on Steam, I'm sure. Like literally one of the... It's probably in the top 50? Okay, so whatever angle I dash in, I will just continue the dash until the end of that thing. I cannot end it, and if I dash into a wall, I die. How did you find this place? Then a certain Polish person. I mean, you could make the argument that a certain Polish person is to blame, but no, I don't think that's the case. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What is that? Wait, what? What does that tell me? So there's something down there and I have no fucking clue how to get there. Oh. Okay, is there a way to drop down these things? There's controller configure, okay, up down with dash. Apparently a grab as well. I don't think I can get back. Nope. That can be an acquired taste, like salmiakki. Can be? I'm pretty sure I just am. Like either you love me or you hate me. It's no. We've already established I am like Nickelback. Okay, I guess I can just do this. That's not what I meant to do, but that works. Totally, that's definitely what I had in mind. Does it say 1,000? Does it just mean you get 1,000 internet points? AKA nothing of value, which is what the game tells you? Or is it actually just, I don't know, some kind of text that I failed to read properly? Oh, I guess there's only one way. And probably up, because now I can... Okay, well, that was not very difficult to figure out. Not many options. Getting into speedrunning Left 4 Dead 2 more seriously. Just trying it out a couple of times before. Just getting to know my fellow runners and checking out their streams. Yeah, unfortunately I don't really run co-op unless... except for people that are willing to read the B-movie script. Because memes. And also because other categories are already keeping me busy enough. Oh, what a difficult strawberry to get. I need to go up. Right, and then... Oh, you're right, I could just chill there. And then... Oh. Not enough height, I got greedy. Oh, I see that. You can't hide from me. Oh. Is this? Yeah, this is the one I've been in before. No, not up, dude. Why is my precision with analog sticks is pathetic, honestly. This was all dead end, actually. There was nothing here. Where do I go then? Do I go all the way back up? I guess all side areas. Don't know any other Left 4 Dead 2 runners really. I think Sky is the nicest one. Trying to think if any Left 4 Dead 2 speedrunner is like especially nice, friendly, or wholesome, and I guess no. I don't know if I would consider myself the nicest one, but if you follow, so I know too. Then it means that yours is not the Polish person we're talking about. Then correct. Polish person has never played Left 4 Dead 2. Probably accurate, yes. Polish retro speedrunner. One day I will volunteer to read it. Oh boy. We're looking forward to that. Alright, I'll figure something out. Games were out of stock. Yeah. Did not say friendly nor wholesome. Well, those are signed up. I mean, those are in the same ballpark as nice, at least in my understanding. But you know, maybe you have a different understanding. But yeah, they are disabled for a reason. Basically, because the audio crackling, I couldn't figure it out yet so far. I have an idea on how to fix it, but that requires more testing. Oops, why did I do that? So hopefully soon, aka next stream, they will be back, but no promises. Yeah, I could have them enabled, but they quite literally didn't work. Like, I tested right before the stream, and once again the service was down, so... Wait. Oh! So you basically have stamina. Okay, it's a certain distance on the wall, I see. Horror. Horror. That is a difficult one. Okay, here's a fun fact. A very specific one. Natalie, darling, slow down.
Who said that? Oh, I'm simply a concerned observer. Are you me? No, you're cat peasant. I'm part of you. Why would part of me look so creepy? This is just what I look like, okay? Deal with it. Sorry, I didn't mean... Forget about it. I can't tell you what a relief it is to finally get out of your head. But look, I'm worried about us. We need a hobby, but this... I know it sounds crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. And rats made me climb this mountain that I need to climb. You are many things, darling, but you are not a mountain climber. Who says I can't be? I know it's not your strong suit, but be reasonable for once. You have no idea what you're getting into. You can't handle this. You can't handle the truth. This is exactly why I need to do this. Are you the weak part of me? Or the lazy part? I'm the pragmatic part. I'm trying to be diplomatic here. Let's go home. Together. Oh, okay, so you just kill me if I don't... Okay. So yeah, for horror. There is one thing I have in mind that is very... let me think for just another moment. No, the other one is not particularly fun. So, for those of you familiar with Amnesia: The Dark Descent, I played that way back when, like 2013, 12 or so. Basically, around the time when PewDiePie was still doing Amnesia and Happy Wheels videos, I think. Like very roughly around that time. And I remember that I am so focused on certain things and I just completely overlook others. When I played the game, I never noticed until a friend of mine pointed it out to me, or I had to look up a guide or something because I got stuck, but I literally never noticed that the paintings change based on your sanity. And I was a good 5+ hours into the game at that point. I would just look at the painting and be like, oh, wow, weird creepy dude that has a half-rotten face. And the next one, I'd be like, oh yeah, just normal human. And I literally did not realize or make the connection that even sometimes I would look at a painting, run around, and then look at it again, and it would have changed. Because I just seem to not have memory for that kind of stuff to notice. It's a cool mechanic, but I guess I'm just not the type of player for that game. I last streamed a horror game. I do want to hear a story. There's your story. And shit. What? That was some bad fan service right there. Directed at me. Well, he's not here, so that's what he get. Pragmatism kills. Some sacrifices have to be made. That does sound like you. Was a good one. Oh, glad it was worth it then. Oh, I think I've seen this. Oh, oops. I think I saw this when I raided the Azure. She just follows my every move with a certain delay, right? I think that's the mechanic here. So I just have to be careful to not cross paths with her. Wait. So I can go through them from one side but not the other? Yeah, okay, yep. That one, easy enough in concept. Obviously a little more difficult on the exit. Why am I even going here? I already had it. I didn't even realize. Oops. You can't touch this. Wait, what? Do I just have to dash up? Oh yeah, I can just make this. I don't know why I was expecting to move up again. Oh, right, I can't. Yeah, okay. How do I get there? Oh, the other ones seem easy enough. Oh yeah, I can dash off that walls as well. Yeah, that might work. Oh boy, that was quite close. Oh yeah, now we got the triple. Yeah, I should have stayed on one side. Seems like an easy enough yet challenging mechanic. I like that. You know what? Let's just go straight down. Oh, that's just death. Okay. Well, I guess you're just supposed to know that. Okay, yeah, you should be on the other side. I wanted the strawberry anyway, so nothing of value was lost here. Should be doable. Yeah, almost made that already. Yeah. Easy game so far at least. No, it's not gonna stay like that, but I'll enjoy my success while I still have it, I guess. Wait, how many out? I thought there was only 3 chasing me. I didn't realize there was like, what, 5? Oops. That's not the dash button. I blame controls. Oops, where am I going? Oh god. Wait, why was I not able to dash? Huh? Okay, I'm pretty sure I pressed the dash button while I was on that, and I definitely had red hair. Seems like a red herring, if you ask me. Even though there's no rings around her hair, but it's still a red herring. Somehow. I jumped, I thought? But you know, golly. There's some chives on the porch. You go read to kiddos. Emote. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Make sure you don't read the Bible to them though. Terrible book. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. I was too slow on the button press, clearly. Fair enough. I find it interesting how easily I can keep my calm on this. Usually when I have any kind of time pressure, I tend to be very panicked. But this is actually relatively chill. I feel like there might be something there. Huh? Goodbye? Can I make that? Probably not. Hey, maybe there's a wall that I can just go through, but I doubt that. That seems a little crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Wait. There we go. Gotta do an upward stash. And then just straight and we good. Guess we always stay on the high ground because dropping down is easier than going up. Bing, ring. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick rolled. Hello. Adeline? Are you calling from a payphone? Yeah. No, wait. You called me. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I'm being chased by someone. I don't really understand what's going on, but I know I'm in danger. I can feel it. Adeline, you only call me when you're panicking in the middle of the night. You don't have to make up some ridiculous story just to get my attention. I'm not making it up. You always do this. Shh. It's alright. Calm down. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Talk to me. Climbing Celeste Mountain. Found this old mirror and it shattered, but part of me escaped and... I'm dreaming, aren't I? Madeline, of course you're dreaming. I haven't spoken to you in months. Why would I start now? I'm been climbing the stupid mountain. I'm wondering the same thing. Time to give up and go home. What? Okay. Alright, well, guess we just do all of it again. Oh no, there's no eyes. What the fuck was that? Hey there. Hey Theo, sorry about earlier. I'm Madeline. A lot on my mind. You know what? No, fuck this. I'm gonna stop even pretending to do any kind of voice acting. Oh, that's reserved for Bible. Well, this is a good place for it. Something about these ruins feels so introspective. It's really making me take a look in the mirror, so to speak. Yeah, I get that. So what far off land do you hail from? Well, my inquisitive compatriot, I doth hail from the mystical, enigmatic kingdom of Seattle. Sounds like a special place. Special? Oh, special ones. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Oh, cool secret? Maybe? Maybe the way forward and I just happened to figure it out immediately? What am I doing? No, land, reset the dash, and then go on. Okay. No, that's the dash button. The fact that it says X is just such a troll. What the hell? Dude, these button prompts, just what the fuck? There's a dusty old book on the table. A poem is written on the faded page. An apparition, not of this world, but because of it, lurking out of frame. Awake, my heart is a fortress. In dreams, I am vulnerable. I gotta go get some dinner. Catch you later. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by and, well, maybe catch you later. If I'm still streaming, who knows? Otherwise, maybe some other time. I mean, I see the door, but I have no clue if I can interact with it. Probably not. So... Maybe for later, to figure out more about the game. Seems very random to have these here. Most game elements have some kind of deliberate placement, so
Maybe there's something that's gonna change once I clear certain rooms. The world will change. Something along those lines. Good roll. Okay, I guess I'm probably just chasing this thing for a few times before I can eventually catch it. We'll see. I've never been here before. Hello! Hey, Mom. Natalie, what a nice surprise. How's your trip? It's okay, I'm just kind of overwhelmed. I know, are you having another panic attack? Focus on your breathing, honey, I'm here. What's going on? Okay, so who the fuck was the lady with green hair then? To complete. That was easy. The higher percentage, the 9 out of 20. Last resort. Be proud of your death count. The more you die, the more you're learning. Keep going. Not quite. Literally not quite how it works. Oh, those were just burp. Oh. Thought they were some kind of danger, actually. Okay. It's just cloud of death. Oh, there. Ah, okay. Oops, I don't know why I jumped. Why do I keep I keep just jumping when I try to go up the wall instead of just actually using the game's controls. I don't know which game did this to me, but some game put this on my brain and I just can't help it now. No, it's gotta be this way around then. Seriously? Yeah, I'll just leave those for later. No, I probably can't go down there. That's likely just gonna kill me. That looks like a key. Oh, right. The roofs are just... I don't know why, but they just kind of blend in with the background, so... I had a hard time telling them apart. I don't think this is the way. Please ring for service. Welcome, may I help you? Are you a ghost? Ghost? Don't be silly. I am a concierge of this fine establishment. Welcome to the world-renowned Celestial Resort Hotel. Mr. Shi, right your service. 2 guests in 1 day. Business finally picking up. How long will you be staying with us? Oh, I'm just passing through. Climbing the mountain. Do you have a back exit? Back exit? Just passing through this room now too. You know I can still hear you, right? In any case, our reservice doors are reserved for hotel staff only. However, our top floor presidential suite features a world-class view of the peak. Yes, you'll be quite comfortable up there. Here you could get on the roof from there and climb down the down back. Presidential suite, marvelous idea, Ashiro. What is your name for our records? I'm Madeline. But again, I'm really not interested in staying. Right this way, Miss Madeline. It appears to be a very old and dusty guest book. Many of the pages are damaged or missing. Comments, however, are glowing. I'll never forget about our time here. I've never felt more at peace. Thank you. Okay. We're just sort of stuck in here and have to move forward. Okay, I guess those are just normal blocks. I need to dash there. Need to get a better feeling for which jumps I can make and for which ones I need to dash. Hello? You were supposed to get on that on the wall? Take it a little slower. So much for taking it slower. Not too bad so far. Okay. Okay, I have no clue why what those things are supposed to be. Also, don't really know how the keys work yet. If they just follow you wherever, that would be too easy, so... Maybe they just stick with you until you die? That seems like it would be somewhat reasonable. I don't really want to try that out right now. If it happens, it happens. Sure, I'll find out sooner rather than later. Okay, what are these about? Okay, just a timed climb. Right, when do they reset? Probably just for the way back. Please follow me closely, Miss Madeline. The elevator is just down the hall. Oh, that was in pretty rough shape. Is it really open for business? Of course we're open. Celestial Resort Hotel would never close during prime tourism season. Oh, Shay, what did she mean by that? Oh, please allow me to carry your luggage. Back? No thanks, I'll keep it. Very well. What a pretty peculiar guest. Can I make this? Okay, this one just stays. That was too far. Probably just straight up then instead. Yep. I don't know if those strawberries move if I... Wait. Oh. So I'm literally just not allowed to dash, that's all. Damn it. Focusing on too many things at once. Yeah, exactly. It's most importantly not focusing at the thread at hand. I'm just always looking at the next one instead of the current one. How the fuck did I do this before? Brain, hello? Okay, let's not do that. I can't focus on 3 things at once. I mean, technically I should only need to focus on 2 at once, but my brain just... Brain go burr. Once again, I looked on the next one, and then I completely forgot to look at that one. Wait, oh, the platforms don't count. Okay. Oh, right. Right. Just the way back then. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. Oh, today I learned. Right, actually I should have already known that. There's already been instances before where I get past one of those. Come on. Imagine having proper timing on this. Oh yeah, you can just easily make that. I thought because there was that extra platform that you just couldn't make that, but no, the game's literally just trolling you with that. Nice troll game, I fell for it. So I guess good job. No, I need to save my dash all the way. Yep. Trying to climb up using jump again. Oh wait, what the fuck? That's kind of rude. Yeah, no. Oh wait, I can just go to the right. What am I doing? Why am I trying to go to the left? Imagine if I had used my brain. Okay. Well, I know what I need to do now. Now it's just about the execution. The execution of Madeline, that is, because holy shit, she needs to die. Clearly. Clearly she needs to die. Hey, can I maybe get this like further down? No, because if I do that, then just in the way. What do you do? They're just in the way. Guess I can't just do this, because I get my dash reset there. Don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Well, now what? Do I literally just have to dice that no other way? I guess I can get around like this, but it seems like that stuff never resets. Oh! Hi there. Oh. Oh, whoops, I forgetting that there's no platform there. early. Oh, right, I'm on the right side, I see. Wasn't planning ahead. Still very manageable so far. Yeah, right. Step back. Oops. Okay, I guess my dash goes a little further than I thought it would. That looks totally safe. Miss Madeline, I really must implore you to keep up. I'm running a world-class establishment here. I don't have time to wait around for meandering guests. You really don't have to wait for me. I'm just looking for a way through this place. Sure, yeah, the customer's always right. Business finally picking up and you lose your temper? Oh, of course, Miss Madeline. My sincere apologies, I was out of line. Please, feel free to explore at your leisure. Why explore at your leisure when you could explore at your pleasure? We'll have to get to him. Could go down there, but hey, you know what? Might as well. Yeah, I guess I can't. Water? The water does not kill us. Okay, good. Yeah, a little too obvious. Time to do hacker man things. Okay, so now we're just playing a slightly modified version where you don't have a wall climb. You have to wall jump instead. This is confusing. Yeah, you can get up like this though. Oh god, what am I doing? Damn, not allowed to dash. Yeah. And then we can get that. Oh, I see, the key was for the chest. That was for going forward. Oh, god damn it. That was probably a dash reset balloon, if I had to guess. Huh? What would I... How the fuck do I get enough height? There's no other way. Can I go back? No, it just kills me. Obviously, there must be a way to get this. And since I can't jump up high enough, there's not very many ways to do this. Actually, I don't even get enough height from here, do I? Maybe? Maybe I can sort of like go through the spikes without dying? Not entirely sure. Is that some kind of, like, maybe not exactly, but close to pixel perfect jump? I have to abandon this for now. I have one more idea, one more to try, and if that doesn't work, I give up. Okay, so there's a slight delay before it departs. I just have to make use of that. Oops. Okay. Well, this one is simple enough in theory. If I could actually do the right inputs. I don't know if I want to play this with controller. Actually, I'm starting to think that this might be a keyboard game for me. Because with the analogs, like I keep doing wrong inputs. But with the D-pad, it just feels awkward. I totally knew that. How far does this actually go? Oh, okay, I see. Come on. This mountain. Memorial to those perished on the climb. Okay, I think I see it. Yep. How do I get to the balloon? Maybe with a straight line? Guess I need to do an upwards dash? That was dangerously close, almost fucked that up. What do I want to do here, actually? Other than not fail. I keep overcorrecting. I guess that's what I wanted to do. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought that would despawn, but I wanted to check anyway. Oh, that strawberry is like unmissable? Actually, no, I need the key, never mind. What am I saying? Keep going not far enough. I did not mean to go at an angle. I want to go straight up, but apparently that's what I pressed. Huh? Why did I fall off there? Too much elevation, wow. I could have landed on that block, I was just too fucking scared to attempt that properly. Okay, come on, this isn't that difficult. At least it shouldn't be. That's what I meant to do, yep. All on purpose. Okay, I need to slide down a little further before I go. Okay, I have an idea on what to do now, actually. I didn't think of that soon. Oh god, what? I did not think I made it. Okay. Definitely what I had in mind, yep. Okay. That is just about the right timing. Oh god. Those are so close after each other. Damn it! Haha. Oh, there's a cloud. I did not see. Can I stop? Okay, wait. Up, left, up, up. See? It's not that hard. Okay, well that was a freebie. Oh, I did not expect to get the reset. You're late, cat peasant. You missed all the fun. You had plenty of fun without you. So maybe there's a correlation between those two. What's that thing about? Am I supposed to be up here? Oh, I see. No. We shall not be selling Est. Shit. That was really close. But with Finnish friends. What's with this Finnish invasion of my channel? Holy shit, leave Germany alone, you weirdos. What did Germany ever do to you? Oh, you know, I have green hair. Oh, I have... Oh, no, I can't say that. I can't say that on stream. Oh, that would be so funny to me though, but no, I'm not gonna say what I have on my... Wait, what? That's no climbing. Oh. That might actually work. What? How did I do that before? What? Yeah, do the carpets match the drapes? I don't get it. Hmm. So I need a dash over there. How the fuck do I get enough height? There's nowhere to stand to get my dash back either. Okay, let's see. Speaking of Finnish invasion. I feel like I'd need a third dash right now. Which obviously can't be the answer. Rebenigis. Is there a mechanic that I'm missing? Or is it just execution of? Oh, sure. Yep. Exactly. No! Damn it. Wow. Okay, so you can't just... Okay, I see. Come on. Hey, this one's going to be tight because of timing. Oh, I need to dash down twice. Fuck you. Wait. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do, actually. Do I even need to go to that wall? Maybe I can save on that. No, I don't think I could get the necessary height. Keep detaching from the wall because I move to the left before I jump. Oh, come on. So close. How fucking dare you steal Teras' identity? Who do you think you are? Well, you're not Teras, I can tell you that. Come on. Please. Why am I struggling with this now? Now I keep just being impatient. I keep jumping too early. Yeah, that one. Don't even ask. I don't know what that was about. If you are Teras, prove it. I dare you. That would actually be interesting. I asked Teras to... Like, how would he prove to me that he is actually Teras and not some imposter? No! Does anybody happen to know how high Mount Celeste is, actually? Like the IRL mountain that this is named after, as far as I know? Mm. 2045 meters. I have gravel. A pretty compelling argument, to be fair. How was that too early? Really? And that was too... Oh my god. Please? Okay, I think I just figured out something about the controls that makes this a little easier. Controls are more lenient than I thought. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, yeah, that actually makes this a lot easier and less precise. That's good. Whew. 1045, so we're getting close to the end then, hopefully. 5 meters tall, prove it. The amount of rain you are about to get. You need the rain down in Africa. Pepper. Oh, God. This really shouldn't be that hard. Come on. Oh, okay. I was just about to say where the hell am I, but... Ah!
So if Mount Celeste is 2,000 meters and we're 2,800 meters, then we gotta be done very soon, right? How much is the difference between 2,045 and 2,800? Surely there can't be many meters left. Damn it. Wait, what? Keep going too far. Why do I keep going too far? Okay, wait. Can I do... I have an idea what I can do, maybe. Okay, that doesn't work, but I have another idea. I need to dash later. No, I don't think I can dash diagonally. No! How do I go back? Oh my god, no! What is this scammery? Oh. I see where I need to go now. Oh, you can just... Okay. Weird, but I mean, sure. Huh? Wow, that was so easy. Of course, the second last level and... I'm missing one strawberry. I hate you. I guess I have to reset now. Is this getting over? No, this is getting on top of it. We're not getting over it, as you can see. Great. Please tell me it saved the strawberries. Please. Oops. Were there strawberries early on? I don't fucking remember. Okay, well, fuck you too then. Can somebody tell me if you need to recollect them or if it's enough to get them once? Do I need to redo all of this, or can I just go towards the end ASAP? Oh yeah, this was the Mega Troll level. Oh, this is going to be infinitely faster now that I figured that one out. That was probably my biggest time loss in the entire run. Berries don't count towards the level berries. Well, I'm sure there's some point in collecting them. There's something you get. It's gotta be stored somewhere. Right? Or is this actually just like just for the lols and doesn't save it anywhere? Okay, yeah, this one I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I see it now. Wow. Berries are a lie. No, you. You're a lie. Right, I need to get on that wall first. Nice bonk. Happy bonk, that is. You're not a berry? Prove it. Oops. Yeah, that's not what I should have done. Damn it. Ah! Doesn't melt in sauna. That's not particularly compelling proof, if I'm being perfectly honest. But rumor has it that Nago was here earlier and talked about his sauna experiences. Recent times. Okay, wait. I think I remember how I do this. You jump on the spikes, go back to the start, and then you actually do it. I landed on the block. Come on. Why am I even glancing over at chat? I can't read that fast. Me, I heard your nuke is low power again. Because electricity is free. That doesn't even make sense. And some heat for... What? I'll let you two figure out your trade deals. That's how you do it, yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I'm jumping too early. There we go. Oh, what? Huh? What the fuck just happened there? Oh, I see. You keep your momentum like that. That is very weird. I keep dashing too early. I lack patience for this game, clearly. Okay, I guess I need to do one more jump there. Okay. I think I was able to jump. Oh, a little early. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Wee, wee. That was a little far, I guess. No, I went to the side instead of up.
Oops. How the fuck did I do this? Okay, I think I see. Wait, can I? Yeah, I think I can sort of transfer my momentum around that edge. I just need to hit the dash right. How did I do it last time? Almost like it was pure luck. Aha! Not all luck, also a little bit of skill, but mostly luck. And then lack of skill, of course. See, which way is easier? Is the other way even possible? Oh, no, that's not how you do it, right? You do this. Okay, right, I remember now. Why did I do that? That will never be answered. Block. I dashed to the side instead of straight up. That was too early? Really? I really thought I had that one, and then I keep dashing to the side. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Good question. Might as well ask me why I read the Bible. I don't fucking know. What? No, I call BS on that. That was not, no, that was not okay. That was not okay. Come on. Just get me out of this already. Oops, not to the side. I need to go up one more time. Ah, wait. No, that's not. That attempt was fucked. Realize what I did wrong there. Okay, if I don't go diagonally, I can't make it, apparently. Good to know. Okay. How would I do this? So I land on that block, I do 2 dashes, and then cling on the wall and hope that the block respawns in time? No, I think I fall back down to the balloon. Oh my... I just did that. Maybe? Maybe. That's gonna be cutting it really close, but like how else am I gonna have enough time for the block to respawn? I don't think there's another way. I mean, I guess I need to go straight up and just not hit the spikes. But even then, what? Okay, I have... How long can I hold on to that wall? Oh, that is... No! I hate this game! Fuck this. Not doing that again, that is fucking stupid. But now I have to replay the entire thing. All paper sticks out amid the clutter. Attention hotel staff, it is my sad duty to inform you that the Celestial Resort Hotel will close indefinitely following this season due to circumstances beyond our control. It was an honor to have served alongside you all, who worked tirelessly to ensure that our guests enjoyed the most hospitable and memorable experience possible. I write this with a heavy heart. This hotel has become my home, its staff, patrons, my family. I will miss you all dearly, Mr. Oshiro. Alright, we're trying to figure this part out, this semi-maze-like thing. Probably need a new ability for that first. What do you have to say for yourself? Ah, the clutter's out of control. When did this happen? I don't even know where to begin. Mr. Oshiro, do you run this whole place by yourself? You're right, Miss Madeline. I never saw this mess out alone. Hopeless. That's not what I meant. Just breathe, Mr. Oshiro, breathe. Just a little spring cleaning. Well, more than a little. But I can help. Too kind. I won't even bother. The lost cause. Okay. How long have you been running the hotel? Oh, quite some time now. You must really love your work. Oh yes, Miss Madeline. The hotel business of passion is perfecting the delicate art of hospitality. Truly great hotel lives eternally in the cherished memory of its satisfied guests. That's the spirit. Now let's get started on this mess. Okay, so I probably need to do something here first. Clear these rooms and then... God damn it! Could have just gone further to the left, I just realized. Okay. Oh wait, I thought there was spikes on the right as well. I didn't even realize. I could have. I should have dashed. Not could have, but should have. How do I time that properly? Okay, so if I get on the wall, I'll fall down too slowly. Yeah. And then that part... You know what, I should just take some extra time and figure this out instead of just... Okay. How do... I guess I can't be launching myself that far to the side? No! Not fair. Bullying. Targeted harassment in fact even just... Okay, that works in theory. I've shown that it does work. Wait a moment. I skip that altogether. Okay. That makes it a little easier. That definitely does help. Why did I go up so high now? Guess I jumped too early, so I preserved more of my momentum? Almost. Doesn't seem too bad. Yeah. Oh, also moving platforms. No! Damn you. Oh, that wasn't very difficult. Yeah. Oh, that just cleans up part of the hotel? Okay. Guess we're actually doing cleanup duty then. Wait, wasn't there another path? I mean, I guess not. Surely they wouldn't just lock. Wait. No, there's all closed off. Closed off. Closed off. What the fuck, English? More down. I haven't begun cleaning and I already feel renewed lightness of spirit. That's the power of positive thinking. Actually, I cleared some of the clutter for you. Oh, yes, thank you, Miss Madeline. Please relax and adult her stuff handle her. Shiro, you fool, you're losing her. Just don't want to spend the time cleaning. You okay? Yes, of course. Just the finest hotel you'll ever see. How could I let my problems pile up like that? Okay, next pathway, I guess. Oh, yep, that's the enemies. Oh, he moves. Yes, I see. He does some quick movement. It's another one of those blue hearts. Wait, actually? Maybe? Okay, so for this one, this. Yeah, that one works. Wow, I suck at controller. Holy shit. The fact that there's these books on the side is kind of curious, but no, I guess don't go there. Oh yeah, right, I completely forgot that we can actually climb in this again. It's not the weird mini game.
Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Actually, can I... Hold on. Maybe I need to go back the other way. Yeah, that's what I actually need to do. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, easy. Oh, I can just go. Well then, see ya. Are we? Oh, we're back in the lobby thing. Looking nicer in here. Can you show me the exit now? Miss Madeline, you've probably enjoyed the myriad luxuries that our hotel has to offer. Can talk more once I finish cleaning. I'm very busy. Yes, you young people have no respect these days. You're welcome, sheesh. Okay, that run is just done. Are you a guest here too? Madeline, I'm so happy to see you right now. All about spooky mysteries, but this is getting too real. To talk to Mr. Oshiro, I think he could really use some help. Think? A creepy old weirdo. That is clear. It looks to hide our bodies as we speak. I'm gonna crawl through this vent. Blowing cold air in from outside. Come on. So Oshiro's troubled, but I don't think he wants to hurt us. He just needs to clean up this mess. I want to help him. I mean, that's very sweet, but this is dangerous. Oh, you're dangerous. Need to get out of here and call an expert on creepy old dudes. You aren't prepared for this. I think I get through to him. Go on ahead and I'll catch up with you later. And you must have under my sister. Thought that was possible. Take care of yourself. Thanks to you, I'll see you outside. Really? Step bro. Oh, never mind. Just about to say. I don't even know how I didn't get hit, but I'll take it. Oh, come on. Aha, easy. Wait. Okay, it doesn't take any breaks, it just keeps going back and forth. That was not a particularly good jump. What did I do there? Not much better. No comment on that one. Go away. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait, I see where we are now. No, 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 go away. So I'm just assuming he's... Yeah, there he is. I guess otherwise you could just miss him. There you are. Certainly have a knack for wandering off. Well, it's tough, but I sorted everything out for you. Celeste Resort Hotel extends its gratitude for your assistance, Madeline. Of course, staff had the mess under control. Oh, sure, yeah. Oh, how humiliating. You must be eager to see your room. It's just up the elevator and down the hall. Sure, what the heck. Going the presidential suite. Sounds lovely. Lost chance to Shiro, don't lose her now. Man, it's amazing here. How's it going with our creepo? I helped him clean up the huge mess, but he was kind of a jerk about it, and he still thinks he can convince me to stay. Madeline, seriously. My bad idea radar's off the charts on this one. You should get out of here. Disappear. Fuck, I pressed quickly, and maybe I can actually do something good for once. Great your karma, dude. I think that guy is going to melt down no matter what. You have to think about your safety. See you. I'll be okay. Yeah, I didn't expect you to listen. Be on the outside, jailbird. What? What? I think I already fucked it up. Yeah, I did. I just realized. What do I do there? Can I hold on to the side of that thing instead of triggering the weird growth there? Or is there just some other way of maybe getting up there? Oh. What? No, that's just wrong. That's just factually inaccurate. Why did I do that? That was still room. I could have just kept on going. No, it was.
Oops, that's nowhere you need to land. There we go! Hello? Okay, there we go. This is it, your last chance. You already ruined it, making it a guest gonna be a mess. She'll never stay. No, she's still here, there's still a chance. Potential suits to the key, it will surely impress her. Get it together, Oshiro. Yeah, don't just fucking shit all over the place, you disgusting weirdo. Here you are, Miss Madeline. Follow me quickly, we're almost there. I could have dashed, why did I not dash? Why did I not dash? What the hell? Why? Okay, if I don't grab the wall, maybe. It's very greedy, but it can work. Really? Okay, well, in that case... Oh, I probably just fucked myself by doing that. Yeah. Okay, but... Okay, I need to go a little further, but I need to leave myself enough room. And then I also need to, you know, have precision. That would help. Oh, it was dangerously close. It's down here. Okay. Okay, I need to jump across, I think. I jumped straight into him. That was very smart, yes. Damn it. What? How did that... No, that's just... Fuck your hitboxes. I feel like this is going to be quite a pain. I feel like this is just gonna come down to luck for me actually, because holy shit, the timing required. I'm not that precise with my timing. Maybe that's a little better if I do it like that. I need to jump later. I need to jump later. Come on. So close to a solution now, I feel like, at least. What? Oh, there. They're all strawberries just to show off. Yeah, that's why I'm doing them, because I clearly need to show off. What else am I gonna be doing here? Gotta somehow prove my gamer skills, TM credibility. Yep. Okay, I have another idea. What? That's BS and BM and various other B things that I can't think of right now. No, I didn't go far enough over the side. Aha! Well, that one was a lot easier actually than the other side. Oh, you're retarded. Leave the B movie out of this. Oh, which side do I want to go? Do I want to go at the top? Okay. It's Mr. Oshiro's diary. Final entry appears to be decades old. As of today, the hotel is officially closed. Charlotte organized the staff for a farewell hike up the mountain. Most of us have never seen the summit. It seemed like a fitting goodbye, but when the time came, I couldn't bear to leave without looking around. One last time. I told them to go on without me. I will catch up with them soon after I double-check that everything is in order. I can't believe my time here is over. What am I going to do now? Perhaps I'll stay one last night so that the hotel and I can have a proper goodbye. Like bears. No, not really, honestly. Can't say that I do. Okay. Wait, what if I... Okay, I'm gonna wait a little longer. And then go up instead of to the side, holy shit. Wait longer? What did I just say? Oops. Wait. Oh, okay. B-side unlocked. Okay. What? What? Guess I need to go back with the key. I don't remember where I need to use it. Oh, over here apparently. I thought I dashed up. How is that not up? I am awful with controllers, holy shit. Okay, well that one wasn't. I can't blame controller for that, it was just poor timing. Oh, I needed to. I thought I could make it. Could have just dashed anyway. Like, why did I feel the need to be greedy there? That was totally unnecessary. See? Just like that. Did I really just do that? That shouldn't be difficult from the looks of it. And yet I somehow failed. Yeah, it's not difficult. Here we are, our award-winning presidential suite. Truly, it is the very definition of rustic luxury. I'll stand back and allow you to soak in the majesty. I understand it can be a lowercase lot to handle. Watch the mirror. So, what do you think? It's beautiful. The furniture looks expensive. It's very spacious. Colors are elegant. I can tell you put a lot of work into this. You would impress you. Yeah. So, can I get on the roof from here? Imbecile, you're losing her. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Guests such as yourself stay in our finest accommodations at half price. Wow, I actually still have to pay. Rude. I don't want to stay. Please, Miss Madeline, please stay. Mr. Ashir, I've already been sidetracked too long. Ah! Aha! Get wrecked. Told you you should have smashed the mirror. Madeline, sweetie, forget this loser. Loser? How the hell do you know her? You're in denial, old man. This resort is a dump, but no one would ever want to stay here. Someone had to say it. Doesn't mean that. Hi. I'm very busy. Please leave, Miss Madeline. Oh, perfect. That's what I wanted to do anyway. Come on, Miss Madeline, you heard the man. Where would you be without me? Well, not on the roof yet, I can tell you that much, to be fair. Why would she say my beautiful hotel is a dump? How dare she insult you like that? What if she's right? Of course she's right. You couldn't even clean up without her help. Well, at least one valid point. I tried. I'm doing my best. Melanie only wanted to help. Why was she so cruel? How dare she insult you like that? What if she's right? I thought we'd never get rid of him. You owe me one. Add it to the list. Leave me alone. Thought you were so determined to keep climbing. All of a sudden you're some weirdo therapist? Why won't you go away? Melanie, before you go, I need to ask one question. Why would you be so nice to me only to run away? What did I do wrong? I'll give it a break. You still don't get it? She only helps people to feed her twisted ego. She never cared about you. Shut up. Just wanted to help. You're both pathetic. Pathetic? You only came here to humiliate me. I wouldn't grovel at your feet any longer. Okay. Okay, I'm using more big actually. Damn you. Okay, no, I'm not. Need to time this differently. Oh, okay, I see. I need to use that one. Wait. Oh, okay, wait. I think I see. No, I don't see. What? Hey, yo. Holy shit, do I really have to do that? That is ridiculous. Okay, what if I just try to actually go fast now? Oh. Yeah, I'll talk about that. Yep, okay. Nah, see ya. Seriously? Get over it, dude. With Bennett 40. I think I want to go at the bottom. Yeah. No! Okay, gotta keep moving. Yeah, not even that difficult. Just needed to know that. Oh, didn't pay attention to the floor actually. I just straight up missed that. I need to reset my dash. Oh, I thought I could land on his head. Oh, whatever, we got the strawberry. So now we can actually make progress. Oops. Really? All of this again? Oh, okay. Oh god, that was so close, holy shit. No. Who are you? Mr. Hero, stop. I just wanted to help. Decided to close the hotel for repairs. Second floor plumbing is leaking, and the library is in complete disarray, not to mention the hole in the ceiling of the presidential suite. Please, just leave me alone. Yeah, well, fuck you if your ego's this fragile. You don't deserve help. you're probably supposed to feel bad for this, but if you're this ungrateful and just no, I don't feel bad. Maybe that makes me a bad person. In which case, haha, you're watching a bad person. Kappa. Get unlocked. Okay, so I guess backpack means I completed it, and then that one means B-side? I don't know. Anyway, it is time to depart. It is very much departure time. But let me know what you think of this game and if I should stream more of it or not. So far I'm actually liking it, but I don't know, maybe I'll play it off stream depending on if people are into this. Simple as that. Okay, well I already know where we're going. Okay, no, well, okay, there's two things. So, I mean, I know who we're raiding, you all know that probably, but if you are not interested in raiding me, who is playing Diablo 1, then you can go to, actually I can just post the link here. If you want more Celeste, go here. I think he used to speedrun this game, I'm not sure. I don't know, he speedruns stuff. I don't know if he speedruns Celeste, but either way, he's playing Celeste, Strawberry Gem. I think this is some kind of community level pack thing. I'm not too familiar with it. As you can probably tell, because I literally started playing this game today. But yeah, if you want more Celeste, go watch Azure. He's a nice streamer dude. And otherwise, just stick around and I can't type. And we'll be raiding me. He's doing Diablo 1 speedruns, and that's all you need to know. It's me, it's awesome, and you want to go there and you want to join him for his donation. I shall return on Monday with, well, the next Monday game, since we did finish Demon's Souls and also just did a quick Bubble Ball nostalgia after that. So next Monday, new game, be there and buy a square. Okay, yeah, I'm leaving. Goodbye.